Welcome, 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 my dudes. I am Damien. This is Damien's Adventure. And I'll eventually get to making a better changeover screen for that. Eventually. We're going to be back in ESO today, doing part 2 of the Firesong DLC. It's going to be really good. I look forward to it. And, yeah, can't wait to see what we run into. Everybody's about that fire in this one. They're like, Blighted Firesong, fire this, fire that, burn it with this cleansing flame. I'm like, oh lord, how are we not in the Deadlands right now? Oh, but it's a good day, my friends. Well, I mean, it's actually not a good day. I had a package stolen, which freaking sucks. Honestly, it's not my fault though. I'm gonna be upfront with you. Like UPS isn't supposed to leave packages outside of our building, and totally did. And it's not there anymore, or at least that's what we think happened, because it sure as hell isn't inside the building either. So yeah, that happened. Luckily, it's something that's replaceable, but it's like, damn. Well, let's see, chat. Let's get into the game.
Dagothor welcomes you, Nerevar, to Damien's adventure.
Thank you, Lord Dagoth. Alright, so I pulled my mic a little bit further away, so maybe I'm not eating the mic. Let me check my volume one more time.
These sea elf pirates become more brazen every day. When is House Mornar going to do something?
You know, House Dufort never has these problems on High Isle.
That's not entirely true. There are those incidents with the Ascendant Order.
Alright, let me try it one more time here. Maybe I sound a little bit less than I did before. Alright, let me know if it's too loud or too low. Give me a sec here, I'll tag it here. There we go. Alright. Oh, that looks really cool, doesn't that? We're not getting it today, though. Let's see, I got a lot of mail. Does stuff expire? Oh, some players has... Oh, yeah, I got all my stuff returned. Good, good, good. And I have 7 days for I have to worry with anything. I got a Happy New Year thing. And then... Let me see... Item expired. And the rest is just raw stuff. But we also get rewards from tribute, apparently. That's pretty cool. I guess I just never took it out earlier. Take that out and see what we got. I should just keep doing terrible and the game will keep giving me free stuff and tribute. Like, it kind of makes me feel bad for being such a bad player at it. Because they're like, wow, you did one game and you kind of just disappeared like that. Are you okay?
Don't you think?
And I'm like, bruh. And then they're like, hey, you should try to play this game. I'm like, shit, here we go. Thanks, Braz. And then like, I'm playing the game and get my ass handed to me. I think it was like 46-6 or something like that. So I got beaten by 40 points by the computer. And then they mailed me a thing in the mail and they're like, wow, your last match was unfortunate, but you know, there's always a chance that you'll get better next time. And I'm like, quit doing that. You know what I mean? It's like, damn. Alright, so we need to go see Chef Aziz. And once we do that, we got, what else are we doing today? We got a Sea of Troubles quest, Cursed and Carnivorous, Spice of Life. Where's this one at? Or the Freebooter's house here. Over here. So before we go that way, you know, it's good to know that we've cleared off all this area, right? So now what we're gonna do is head back up here at some point today. But we're gonna take this road up there, and that way it's a straight shot. I know we've taken this road before, but I want to get back to the way shrine up here. I know there's another one up here somewhere. There's 2 more way shrines on the map. I imagine one's gonna be over here somewhere, and maybe another one over here. But they've been so close together that I would imagine them being, you know, kind of close as well. Let's see. Oh well, let's talk to Chef because we're already here. This is some Chef Boyardee stuff.
We're gonna need more than a little heat to sear something that's born in a volcano. So... you've returned!
This guy scares the hell out of me. So he'll make a ton of jokes about burning and fire and melting and all this other shit, and like it's so awkward because you don't want to laugh at it because he's covered in burns, chat. So I don't want to be like because it's so awkward.
Just in time, my friend. This nose of mine has yet to lead me astray. And I could smell those peppers and that smoldering cut of meat drifting in on the wind. Did you manage to get the brandy too?
Yep, I have all the ingredients you asked for.
Oh, Set's tears! My eyes are already watering. I hope you're ready for a fiery demonstration, friend. It's about to get hotter than the Alakir during sun's height. Step back and watch me pave Galen's streets with flavor!
Oh my god, chat, what have I done? Back
First,
the hell up.
We'll get a nice
Back up.
sear on this
Back up.
steak.
We're gonna have to get further back.
Smell that? That's sulfur, folks! And
Sulfur?
Now we'll
Oh shit.
deglaze with the brandy. Ho! Watch those fumes! And now, we'll toss our blistered peppers to infuse some heat.
An honor
and
to meet you.
look out!
Oh god. Oh shit, is he okay?
Well, not what I expected. But at least it was a good show.
I had to like knock him back. It was like trying to save him, you know?
Well, you know what they say. You can't make the world's spiciest dish without singeing a few eyebrows. At least I've always said that. Even in my tried and true spicy recipes, it's never proven untrue.
You're not upset that your dish was ruined?
Tava's mercy, no. To master your craft, you have to push your boundaries.
No
Make
shit.
mistakes. Lose a finger or two.
What?
How else would we ever learn anything? The
Education?
next attempt will be better, and the next after that more so.
I mean, I think this is one of those things where like you arrived at that crossroads of understanding and you took the wrong turn at Albuquerque, but whatever, my dude, you do you. Just keep on doing you. So you're going to try to make this dish again?
It'd be a waste not to. I only used a sample from the ingredients you brought me. I've got plenty here to refine the recipe and try again. Chef Raziz doesn't back down from a challenge, you know.
What are you going to do next, though?
Oh, a chef's work is never done while the world still hungers. I'll just have to see what's on the menu for adventure tomorrow. Perhaps I'll dazzle some sailors with a coral crab confection, or see what dishes the local druids might inspire.
Alright. Well then, let's see. Well, we got that taken care of. Now we gotta go... It's literally all 3 quests right there. So, I guess that means we need to go up here. And the reason why is because I want to take a look at what's over here, but I don't want to go that way. I want to take a look at it. And then take a look at this. And take a look at this stuff over here just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Then we're gonna head south. Probably try to clip this and whatever's here. Then go boom, boom, boom. And then that'll open up these areas for later quests. But you know what's so freaking crazy, chat? We're still on the intro quest. Because this intro quest was designed really well. It sends you to all parts of the map. So basically, while you're running the initial quest, you're going to be questing out all the entire area. And then you get to do the final, like, what, like, probably 4 steps by that point. So that's not bad. It does mean, however, that we might actually, if we're really, really lucky, we might be able to beat it today. But do not hold me to that, because we got a long way to go. And I'm starting late, so we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna take this shrine. No, wait, gotta go to the horse trainer. And claim my stuff. Riding speed, something I don't need. I'm gonna probably put that in my bank later. I could take the path, but you know. It's not as fun, unless you're parkouring and everything, you know?
Your people are in as much danger as everyone else, Galfin. Sea elves make no distinctions when it comes to staging raids.
I didn't say we weren't, Dame Fada. The Stonelord can fend for themselves. We always have.
I'm simply suggesting that you bring your people in.
Stefan Mornard was my first customer when I set up this stable in Vastir.
Okay. Ooh, 10%. Woot! Let's rock. I could use the way shrine, but I'm being lazy. This place is so awesome. It's bad all the time, and I think that's why I like it. Like, not bad in a I don't like to play it kind of way, but bad in a traversing this place is a bitch kind of way. But it forces me to look at everything, always feel lost, but in a good way. Like, it makes the game feel way bigger than it is. Oh yeah, we saw that last stream. It's a house. So I'm going up the close side during this trip up top. And then take a look at these places here. This is going to be probably future quest content that I'm going to hit later on. But for now, Bistro, hell yeah. Got that green shade treasure map. This thing just sounds so, like, ferocious. I dig it. It's a fire Daedric Cincha. Not Cincha Rat, but Cincha... The other Cincha. And why did I just dismount? Like, I just straight up got off my mount. Did I run indoors or something? God, I'd hate to hop down there. Do you know how bad that would be? There's stuff down there too. Oh man. I can't bring myself to do that. Oh shit, there's people here. I guess this is more sanction stuff. Still in combat, eh? Oh yeah, this is the back entrance down to that glade that we left. Cool, so yeah, we're clear to go back down the road then. On the other side. Not so much here, because it's a cramped space, you know? But this goes onward down to the beach, I bet. Interesting. I believe we looked at that yesterday, however. Here we go. Skyrim mode. wait, here we go. Oblivion mode. Not Oblivion, Morrowind mode. If you play Morrowind unmodded, you know.
My eyes and ears deceive me. Do you speak? Are you quiet? Is the grass shriveled or vibrant?
I don't know. I'm going this way though. Let's see. Got some stuff over here to look at. Ooh, look at that. Way shrine. That's gonna make life a hell of a lot easier. Holy shit, that was a chimera. Look at those god rays. You know what? I wonder if these are the god rays that Todd Howard created. That's not a meme. He actually created god rays. I forget which game he did it in, but not created all of god rays. But he created. He basically coded in and developed the god rays or something about them. He was absolutely responsible for like this one thing. He was like, yeah, look at these god rays. It sucks that they've been having a romp of late. Because, you know, I really do like a lot of the stuff that Bethesda puts out. And they seem to be kind of a more chill, down-to-earth group than a lot of the other studios. So it would be really sad, I'm totally apt, but it would be really sad to see, you know, their studio go to ass because they effed up so many times. I don't know how I survived that, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it all day. I don't think I'm supposed to be here at all. This is like in-game shit. Nah. It's gotta be up higher, right? On a balcony with a view. Oh shit, that means it's up there. Oh well. Might as well go down here and tag it. We might even find a quest thing here, you know? But most importantly, we gotta figure out how to get back up. I think that might be it. What do you think, chat? Does this lead back up? Yeah, it looks like it leads back up. Alright, so I'm gonna be going...
An outsider?
Oh.
Well, if this is Ifray's will... Come here, please.
Okay.
Outsider, I fear for my wife, my Gwenaël. A group of Firesong druids attacked our home in Ifray's path. I managed to escape the slaughter, but Gwenaël's still in there. I tried to go back for her, but the path has grown more dangerous.
This guy looks like Dan Clancy, CEO of Twitch. I think he's CEO. You know what I mean. More dangerous than the Firesong druid attackers?
Yes, outsider. Animals lash out. The spirit motes that once inspired us blanket the land in a thick fog. The spirit of the path may be injured or frightened. I do not know what the Firesong want or how they turn my home against me.
Tell me about the spirit of the path.
The spirit of Ifray's path. We call it the Chronicle. We Eldertide made our home here to care for and tend to the spirit. Outsider, I'm trusting you. I'm putting my wife's safety in your hands. Help me find her, and I will see you well rewarded.
Alright, I'll help you find your wife.
The entrance to the path is just over there. I'll meet you on the steps down into the Sacred Valley. There we can find out what happened to my Gwenail. But first, let me bless you against the dangers within.
I mean, I should be okay. I just came from there, but okay.
Oh, Ifray, let no overcast skies or snaring vines cloud the intention of our thoughts.
Alright, let's go get this thing first. I don't want to forget about it, you know? Or what if they port me somewhere else? And I'll be like, damn it. Oh yeah, I feel like this is it. Yeah! Man, look at that. I smell another screenshot. Y'all ready for this? Nice. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sweet. Ah! It's like picking random shit now, because I hit the button and it left it tabbed up. Coding fail. I wish I could sit at the place with, you know, whatevs. But, yeah. Okay, now they got us down here searching for clues, which means we absolutely positively have to do the thing. Well, let's make it interesting, huh? New record! How bad did it damage my stuff, though, eh? Not bad at all, actually. Yeah, you are. Telling you, I reincarnate more than Nerevar. I probably cause a dragon break everywhere I go.
Guardian, Vitach, they're all dead.
The short of it is I've been turned Daedra in a way. So I get to do all those nifty Daedra things.
Gwenail, she's not here. That's some small relief.
Of course, we don't talk about the Daedra part. Not much. And I honestly cannot wait for the time when we actually approach that conversation about that. Or maybe we ascend to become some ultra evil thing that gets slain in another Elder Scrolls. Who knows? But at this rate, we might as well be the plot for Elder Scrolls 6, because we become such gods that we're going to have to be dealt with some way. We have more power than the Tribunal, basically. Alright, so we need to find the other one. Oh boy. It looks like you're controlled by something, almost like the Hist or some kind of totem, some weird shiz. That is a Thieves' Trove. I'm grabbing that shit. Best thing you can get your hands on. You can get it if you're maxed out. You can get everything from freaking golden leads to all sort of shit. The occasional several 100,000 item, you know. But most of the time, it's just shit like this. But definitely open them. You level up your stuff. All like the jazz. Just in time, mount it right there. Where do I need to go over here? Oh, there we go. It's a letter, so I'm gonna have to lose them first before I open it. Alright, let's see what he says. Druid Cinna's last account. The Firesong. They've come to kill us. This may very well be the last record of Druid Cinna. It's not my best work, but what death letter is. My instincts served me better than my poor friends and family when the Firesong attacked. I watched their lives extinguish beyond the boulder that hid me from view. The Firesong stalked ever closer to my hiding place, their weapons drawn and flames raised high. But the most curious thing happened. The spirit motes, which we've all experienced before, cascaded down a thick blanket over the valley. It settled on the Firesong, their shapes all but silhouettes in the fog. They struggled for only a moment before their arms fell to their sides. I thought they'd fall to the floor in a deep slumber, but they marched toward the waterfall and disappeared from view. I don't know what happened to them after that, but it unnerved me. The moats surround me and animals prowl all about. I fear I won't survive this, but my account must. Someone has to know what happened. The Chronicle, we have to keep it safe. It tells us who we are. Interesting.
Druid Cinna saw the moat cloud form? It's like nothing I've encountered. We've found some troubling things, Outsider.
We have.
We found the last notes of Druid Cinna and a group of dead Eldertide. But my Gwenail is still among the missing. What do you think, Outsider? What do your non-Druid senses tell you?
The spirit motes mentioned in Druid Cinna's note. You said they behave differently?
Yes, the Chronicle grows plants called muse-mouths, which release a small amount of spirit motes when we commune with it. The motes show us the stories. They've never threatened or harmed us before. And they never appeared as great clouds either.
So why is this cloud of motes dangerous?
Other than the thick concentration, I'm not sure. Druid Cinna mentioned that the Firesong caught in the fog lowered their weapons and then marched off as if in a trance. This is very strange.
And your wife wasn't among the dead Eldertide we found?
No, but the others all lived in our community. And from the looks of it, they were killed by the Firesong attackers. They must have been surprised. There are no Firesong druids among the dead. But there's also no sign of my wife.
That's a good thing, though. It means Gwenail might still be alive. Didn't Cinna's note also mention a waterfall?
Not finding my wife could mean anything. All we know is that she's not here. She could be anywhere. But yes, let's go check the waterfalls to the north. That's where Druid Cinna's note said the Firesong druids went after the spirit motes descended.
Is there any significance to them?
The waterfalls?
Yeah.
I'd rather not discuss the waterfalls. That area is very private, not a place for those outside our circle. Still, if that's where the Firesong druid went, we need to check.
Well, we haven't seen any Firesong druids yet, so we might as well.
There were a lot of them in the raiding party. They must be somewhere. Come on. The waterfall's on the north wall of the valley. Let's keep looking.
Okay. I don't know where my friend is, but she is... I think she's waiting for him to respond, so she's just... Yeah. Interesting. He found her. He probably had a whole speech and everything, but I couldn't hear any of it.
Must go. Join. It calls me.
What are you talking about? Join who?
The spirit of the path.
Oh.
It calls to us. We must go. Defend it. Protect it.
I love this, like, glowing effect they're using. What do you need to defend the spirit from?
Attacked. Frightened. It needs us. It must be defended.
Alright.
Defend! Defend!
Nope, wait, nope, now he's out here. What the hell?
Over here, Outsider.
What's up?
It appears that the spirit motes do more than just tell us stories, Outsider. That Firesong druid's mind was clearly being influenced, if not outright controlled. But why is the Chronicle doing this? It never exhibited hostile behavior before.
Why aren't the spirit motes affecting us in the same way?
The blessing I bestowed upon us before we set out must be keeping the motes at bay. Given the power we just saw, I'm not sure how much longer that protection will last. I suppose you'll need to accompany me into the tunnels.
Tunnels? Is this what you were hesitant about? There are tunnels hidden in the waterfalls?
It is a sacred place, Outsider. The tunnels lead to ritual chambers, the Musemouth plants, and to the spirit of the path, the Chronicle. Hopefully, my Gwenail is also somewhere inside.
Alright, let's go. We're going in. Ooh. I've been looking for a high-res image of that for like 2 days now. I can't find one on the net. I probably should have just snapshotted it. Oh no, these things. Oh man, Spidey's again. It's like run from the Spideys.
Look, on that platform. What's a forest wraith doing here?
Let's not find out. At least not yet.
A Musemouth. It has a story to tell us, Outsider. I can sense it. Examine the plant. My gift to you.
Hey! Alright.
Tell us how to access the Chronicle, or this is your fate.
No! How could you?
Gwenail. And the Chronicle. Did you see it too?
Yep.
The spirit is trying to tell us something. That was neither story nor ancient history. The Chronicle showed us the recent past. That's never happened before.
I saw a Firesong druid kill one of the Elder Tide and threaten your wife.
Yes, I saw it too.
Yeah.
The Firesong druid said something about accessing the Chronicle. Could that be what this is all about? But something we...
Oh, whoop, I hit the wrong button. But oh well. It's not a story thing. So let's see, chat. Which way are we headed? Up here, you think? Oh, 1 second. Scared me to death. My live replay was like lagging on the not for y'all, but on my end, right? Like it was stuck back at the beginning of the stream. So when I tabbed over to look at it, it showed my intro screen, and I'm like, no way. I look over to the left, I'm like, oh okay, it was just out of time. Let's see.
It bones. What happened to the Chronicle? Outsider, this is the Chronicle. The spirit we commune with. But it's grown dark. Can you feel the anger radiating from it? The sadness? I don't like the looks of this.
Why would the Chronicle feel sad?
The Chronicle's always been more emotional than other nature spirits. It comprehends the experience of mortals and feels our emotions vicariously through the stories it shares. I've felt its calm, its joy, and even its grief. But this...
We saw the Firesong kill Elder Tide druids. Could that have something to do with this?
Perhaps. But there's a depth to this emotion I've never felt before. It unnerves me. Let's hurry. My Gwenail is in here somewhere, and my fear for her safety grows with every passing moment. The door is just over there.
Alright. Here we go.
Another Musemouth plant. I sense the Chronicle has more to show us.
You refuse to give us Ifray's gift? Very well. We will just kill you and take the Chronicle.
We can't just give you the Chronicle. The spirit is bound to this sacred place.
Then we'll cut the Chronicle from the roots and... What's happening?
Spirit motes.
Spirit motes saved Gwenail?
Mm-hmm.
But why do the Firesong want the Chronicle?
I don't know, man.
The Chronicle blessed us with another vision. We saw the Firesong attack Eldertide, threaten us to gain possession of the Chronicle. All this bloodshed. That could explain why the spirit feels so guilty. But the motes, it saved Gwenail.
How did the Firesong druids learn about the Chronicle?
Nature spirits, especially ones as strong as the Chronicle, are known among the circles. While the Firesong rarely leave Ifalon, they've always been aware of our spirit. Some even traveled here to partake of its stories.
Why would the Firesong druids try to take the Chronicle?
Obviously, the Chronicle is capable of more than we ever gave it credit for. Recording and showing recent events, influencing the minds of people and animals. But why druids would want access to that kind of power, I can barely speculate.
We go this way? Which way do we go now? Yeah, we go this way. Missing past these guys. Look at that, they're all mind controlled.
The spirit motes are thick here, but I have an idea.
What's up?
Such a high concentration of spirit motes is dangerous.
Yeah, it really is.
The blessing won't protect us from this. Worse, vines seal the doors beyond. I think I have an idea, though.
What's your idea?
The Musemouth plants in the room ahead are bloated, spewing out huge clouds of spirit motes. I can remove the vines that block the door, but I'm too old to withstand the motes in such concentrations. Luckily, I have a few vials of Ifray's rain.
What's that?
Purified water from a sacred waterfall. Gwenail uses it to awaken those who sometimes get lost in the visions. The water causes Musemouth plants to shrink and close up for a time. Even ones bloated as much as these should react the same way.
Okay. I just need to shut him down.
It worked. I knew it would.
Oh, shit.
You did it. I'll clear the vines.
We good? Yeah.
What's happening over there?
That's not good.
Those druids. They're transforming into forest wraiths. How is that? Gwenail. No, not you, please. Gwen, No!
Aw.
My Gwenail, my guiding light. We were so close to reaching her, and she slipped through my fingers. The spirit turned her into a forest wraith.
Why did your wife transform into a forest wraith?
Legends tell us that the Green and its spirits can summon forest wraiths to protect themselves. The Chronicle felt threatened, so it did the same. I'm not sure if this is how all forest wraiths are created, but we saw what the Chronicle did.
Is there a way to return your wife to her original form?
Possibly. The Chronicle transformed Gwenail into one of those things. It should be able to turn her back and return her to me. I know I've asked a lot of you, but please, come with me. We need to talk to the Chronicle. Convince it to release her.
Alright, I'll help you find Gwenail and talk to the Chronicle.
All right, outsider. Let's go find my Gwenail and convince the Chronicle to transform her back into my beloved wife.
How do we tell which forest wraith is actually Gwenail?
The newly created wraiths went farther into the tunnels. We keep moving, and I'm sure we'll meet up with them shortly. As for recognizing my wife, she may be a creature of darkness now, but I know I'll be able to identify her when I see her.
Okay. And we're going this way, chat. I'm like sneaky.
More bloated muse mouths. Use Ifra's rain on these as well.
Oh shit. There we go.
I'll deal with the door.
Got him. Alright, let's see what they say. Nope, we're just going to the chamber now. Such creepy sounds, eh?
There!
Some super subwoofer.
That's my Gwen just ahead.
Did he just run right past it? He did.
Gwenail!
Stop! Druids spill blood. No more druids in this story. No more.
Creepy.
Outsider, the Chronicle won't talk to me. You must convince it to let us go.
I mean, I'll try. I do have, you know, high stats in that.
Druids attacked. Why spill blood on holy ground? Afraid, confused. Actions come as waves crashing against the shore.
I don't quite understand.
Story unclear. Tell again. Druids of the Path attacked, killed, Chronicle shocked, angry, spirit motes released, cannot hold back the wind, created wraiths to defend the path, lost control, cannot stop. Sorry. So sorry.
Creepy. There must be some way to stop this.
Roots corrupted by blood, anger, bindings tainted, spirit unwell. The chronicle must end. Use Ifray's rain on roots. Break bindings. Cleanse corruption. End the story.
Right, but is that going to release the druids from the moats and revert the race back to normal?
It is the only way. Pour the sacred water. Close the current book. End the anger, the sorrow, the mistakes. This is what the Chronicle wants. What the story needs. Please.
Alright, I'll pour Yipper's rain on the roots.
Please, Gwen. I know you're in there. Just hold on.
Alright. I'm not quite sure how this is going to help anything, but let's do it.
Last book to close. Pour the remaining water on the spirit orb.
That blast! It hurts. My chest burns. Do what you must. Help me.
Let's do it.
Gwenelle, you're back.
Hitov? What happened?
Everything is fine, Gwenelle. Outsider, come. We owe you so much.
I don't think everything's fine. I mean, we should probably leave soon before this thing crumbles.
I can hardly believe my eyes. My Gwenelle, as radiant as the day I first set eyes upon her. I thought I'd lost her. But the Chronicle, the spirit of the path, what a terrible price to pay to set things right.
The Chronicle told me to pour Yipper's rain on the roots and the spirit orb.
You did what it asked of you.
Yeah.
What you had to do, but don't despair. I felt its anger slip away. Its intentions were pure, outsider. Things just got out of hand. It was the actions of the Firesong that tainted the spirit, corrupted it.
It said it was defending the path, and speaking of, if she's back to normal, so are all they, and they're still in this bitch.
It used its motes to try to stop the Firesong, created the wraiths to protect our home, but it knew it went too far. Like a bee whose sting causes its own death, it reacted in desperation. I hope it finds peace now, back in the green.
Will Gwenelle be alright?
Yes, Gwen is strong.
Nice.
She'll recover quickly, but she would have been lost to me without your help. Please, accept this. You ended a great danger and rescued my Gwenelle from a terrible fate. I just wish the Chronicle was still with us.
Same.
We may have lost the Chronicle, but my Gwenelle is safe. And all because Ifray chose to send me an outsider. Life is strange, my friend.
We'll become a Yipper's path without the Chronicle.
We'll rebuild. Ask more Eldertide to join us. For too long, we've relied on the Chronicle to show us our past, to tell us our stories, It's time for us to take responsibility for our own memories, I think.
Is Ypres path safe now?
It will be, once the spirit motes disperse and the remaining Firesong are driven off. Without a spirit, Gwen and I will become the chroniclers. We'll remember and record our stories and our history. Share it with all who wish to hear.
That's pretty cool.
Did all that really happen? The Firesong, the forest wraiths.
The Chronicle saved you, in its own way.
It was angry. That much I remember. The bloodshed. Our friends.
We'll grieve for them, and for the Chronicle. We lost a lot this day.
The Chronicle is really gone?
Its final act was to release you, dear Gwen.
What now, husband?
Now, we thank Ifre and tell our own stories.
Very true. Let's do the memento. Here we go. Ah, that camera angle though. Interesting. Alright, let's meet the druid at the Telling Stone. Well, actually, that's not the next one. I don't think, anyway. Because I gotta go down the road still. But at least now we know how to get to the top of the road. Oh, would you look at that? A shortcut. And as cool as that is, I'm gonna go... I think it just ended. Damn. I was gonna try to get to that thing, but I got a long journey.
Vibrant green.
I think we're there in time? Yeah.
Well done.
Nice.
Now's our chance. I have sealed the fissure for good.
We got the clear. Assault.
Great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Got something good. Geometra's Druid deck fragment, eh? Okay. Alright, so we got... Oh, it's busting again? Okay. Here we go, chat. Round 2.
Someone has disturbed the balance. It's going to blow. I'll try to contain it, but I can't do it alone! It's happening! Look out!
Action is coming.
The eruption is causing a chain reaction!
All those poor fools that ran back to the way shrine.
Back these infernal monsters while I seal the fissures! Don't let them
We got the level up. That's nice.
Now, let me seal this! It's
Uh-oh.
too much! I can't hold it! You must kill it! Hurry!
Holy hell. I was getting got by the automated fireballs. There's like nothing you can do to dodge those. The automated ones, they just start hitting you, and there's that shit. Got him.
Now's our chance! I'll seal the fissure for good! Great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened.
Hell yeah.
Until we meet again.
We got a crafting thing as well. Woot! Alright. Let's see. So, we're gonna go this way first.
Darkness stirs. Roots tremble. Druids gather.
It's free.
I am the nourisher. The sower. Needed?
I don't think that's wise, Free. I don't trust the Firesong.
Firesong. Pulsing, ripping, torn free from the ground. Blood in leaves. A memory.
Interesting. Let's talk to Free.
You. There when blood soaked the leaves. When eyes opened and roots awoke. Defender. You feel it. Yes? Unrest in the soil. Wrongness.
I kinda understand, but what could trouble a nature spirit?
A song of hate blows through the branches. Harm drips like sap. It soaks the ground. Awaken to fire. Tremors. Volcano. Deadwood. Blood in the shadows. I am troubled.
But what does it mean?
Rock. Root. Leaf. Brook. All dreams of the green. My kin. Spirits given form. We are. Purpose. Meaning. Now, a new purpose grows. Unwelcome change.
What is your purpose, Free?
King Cassarain called me from the green. A choice to be made. A moment. Waiting. Needed. My purpose is to be. Wait. Listen. Roots must find water before they drink.
Interesting.
Welcome to the Telling Stone, my friend. These runes tell the prophecy we call the Dream of Cassarain. Almost nothing survives from the time of the Druid King. But we have this. And now Free as well.
Have you been hiding, Free?
You saw what Archdruid Michiel did to the Weirds.
True.
Druids who are ready to hurt others like that shouldn't get what they want. So I've been keeping Free safe. And helping them learn about people. They grow more every day. It's incredible.
Have you figured out what a Firesong Druids want, Free?
I probably know more about the Druid King than any other Druid alive. But so much remains a mystery. The Dream of Cassarain describes a mountain shaking and a sower awakening. I think it's talking about Mount Firesong and Free.
How did the sacred seeds fit in?
So much has been lost, so I can only guess. Maybe Archdruid Orlaith believes the seeds must be united to make the prophecy come true? Until they end their violent ways, though, I plan to keep Free a secret. Let's go see what happens at the Drafa.
Alright. Where would a Drafa take place?
The Drafa will begin soon. 3 Archdruids from each circle meet in a dell within the hills across the valley just to the south of here. We should make our way there. I don't want to miss anything.
Alright. Okay, so they're sending us over here. But before we do that, I should take myself back to here, if I can. Run this part of the road to here to see if anything. Well, I guess we'll figure it out if we go to straight south too. That works out. So yeah, just go straight south to right here, and then I guess we're gonna solve the third riddle. But first, I don't want to go off on a tangent yet. So what I'll do is I'll go this way. Maybe we'll actually finish the first quest, you know? Oh, it's right here, though. Alright. Okay. I thought it was gonna be hard. The gloom lantern.
Familiar, Kiko? Is this the treasure your master hid away all those years ago?
Where's Kiko?
Well, is that what I think it is?
I found the gloom lantern.
That's really it, isn't it?
Yep.
Just like the legend said. I can't believe it. Well, that's it. I owe you a drink at the very least.
You promised payment as well.
Don't think I've forgotten that. I'm a pirate, but I'm not the type to go back on my word. I just need to secure some funds. That's all. Maybe Kiko can help with that. You hold on to the gloom lantern for now, and meet me at the tavern in Vastir.
Alright, I'll meet you at the tavern. Kiko just flies off to you. Alright then, back up there. How much time do I have with my food? I have an hour. We're good. We'll have it right. We're going to the Dell, not the Dell, but the Dell. But this is the Droifa Dell. From what I understand, it's like a cluster of elders, like a council. Or a cluster of druids.
The Droifa must crown a new druid king.
Perhaps, but you have no right to claim the sacred seeds by force.
You hide your seeds and keep the sower of Cassarain's dream for yourself. You declare this war, not the Firesong.
No druid king can be crowned until the circles are united. The telling stone is quite clear.
This Droifa is a sham. If I must burn away the old to reveal the new, so be it!
Oh shit. See, I had a chance. I took the shot.
Orlaith killed most of the Droifa. She's getting away!
Shit.
Laurel, wait! I'll go after her.
Oh, damn it, I got it on me.
Teach these sea snakes a
Oh,
lesson,
you
knight.
son of a bitch.
I'll keep Raval and Alex safe.
Thank you, Mainlander. Now, go help Laurel and Stefan.
Alright.
Go on! I'll keep watch here.
I was able to walk through their water shield and clean up quite nicely. Gonna have to be real quiet about sneaky. I don't want to announce my presence that I survived that too much.
Mainlanders should not meddle in druid affairs. Deal with them, Brenna.
See, I could have took them all off. But no, they're not gonna let me.
Defeated my champion? No matter. Tell Count Mornard to stay out of this, or his son's life is forfeit.
The Elder Tide will make Orlaith answer for this outrage.
Shit.
She has young Stefan. We must tread carefully, yet, thanks to this Mainlander, we still live.
We must inform Count Mornard. I won't tell Archdruids what to do, but you're welcome in Vastir.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. At least we're welcome.
Orlaith was going to take me, but Stefan intervened. He put himself in danger to save me and protect my circle. We need to tell Count Mornard what happened, and then we have to help Stefan.
Why do you think Archdruid Orlaith attacked the Droifa?
Archdruid Orlaith never intended the Droifa to judge her actions. Root and rot. She only agreed to come so she could have the Dreadsails kill the Archdruids. She meant to leave the Stone Lore and the Elder Tide crippled and without their leaders.
Interesting. We saved Archdruid Robbo and Archdruid Ellert from the tread cells.
So I see. Thank you. That was more good than I could do. I chased after Orlaith and ran directly into her hands. Worse yet, I brought Stefan right to her. Now the Firesong Circle has a hostage.
I mean, you're being a bit hard on yourself, but what will Archdruid Orlaith do to Sir Stefan?
I don't know.
Bad
but
things.
Count Mornard will be furious. Archdruid Orlaith might demand the sacred seeds in exchange for Stefan. Or she could make House Mornard stand down until her allies collect the seeds for her. This is bad.
Well, the stage is set. Let's see, where do we head now? We gotta leave the Dell. And we're still on that first quest, too. It's amazing how long this quest is. This was like, I think, going for a new record. Okay, so now it wants me to go to town. Yeah, why not? We'll go to town. I'm gonna skip that Fisher, though. This place sure is awesome. Welcome, my friends, if you're just joining in. Oh my god. I'm failing at life. Why is everything so... Why? Like, why can't I jump just straight up and over? It's like an invisible overhang. I promise this is a purpose. I'm looking for treasure and for where, like, locations are for fishing. For, like, when we beat this area eventually, I'm gonna do a fishing stream. Let's go this way. And just like that, we're in Bethesda. It's amazing because that whole zone is only about the size of like 1.5 Canarthy's Roost. But it feels like the size of Ardenfell.
These sea elf pirates become more brazen every day. When is House Mornard going to do something?
You know, House Dufort never has these problems on...
She's like, never has these problems on High Isle. And she's like, that's not entirely true. And I'm like, do.
Over here. A toast to our success before we conclude our business.
No, I'm good. Kiko's riddles. This half sleeps beneath the shade. Oh yeah, we saw that one. And the final riddle was, the sun warm side of Singer's Path is where you'll find your prize. We've seen all this. I'm probably not gonna want to drink that.
I got you that drink, friend. Grab your mug and let's toast.
I don't want to get worked over.
I'll feed you when we find treasure. Treasure!
Oh, I'm gonna get robbed, aren't I? No? Okay.
To the Gloom Lantern. To adventure. To letting no good loot go unplundered. Now, let's get down to business.
Okay.
Now this is the pirate's life I've always wanted. Freedom, drinks, and good company, and clear horizons. And I suppose you have my plunder?
I do. Here's the Gloom Lantern as promised.
Tava's red feathers. I can't believe it. Not only is the treasure real, but Kiko and I actually put our brains together and finished what we set out to do. Of course, we couldn't have done it without you. Here's your reward as promised, mate. I sort of thought Kiko would flap off after we found the treasure, but it looks like he's sticking with me. Just as well. Seems like things took a turn for the better once it was just the two of us.
What's next for you?
Besides finishing this drink? Not a clue, my friend. Just spent the last of my ill-gotten gold, so securing a vessel would be our first point of order. And we may have to get creative with how we do that.
You still planning on getting revenge of your captain and crew?
You know, if it was us that got killed instead of them, they wouldn't have batted an eye, would they have, Kiko? Revenge can find me if it wants to. The only thing I'm looking for now is a ship.
He'll be asking around his sisters for an Isles Mall. I know he's looking for a first mate.
Really? I appreciate the lead. First mate! That'd be quite the step up. You hear that, Kiko? We'll make our names as honest pirates after all.
What are your plans for the Groom Lantern?
We'll find a ship that deserves us. Then use the Gloom Lantern to pirate and plunder to our heart's content. It's the life I've always dreamed of.
Yar.
Maybe we'll see you out there on the high seas. We'll see you, but you won't see us. Cheers, mate!
Straight up. Look, it's a puppy named Saros. The puppy. Hello, puppy. Can you pet it? You can pet it. The puppy. Is he a one-eyed dog? I think he is a one-eyed dog. No, he's just got a dark eye and a light eye. That's pretty cool. That was awesome. We have to pet a dog. Click on some books. Now let's get back out of here. And we're gonna go do, oh shit, more stuff. Check, yeah. Talk about, like, extreme close-up of Hawkman there. Here. To the castle that calls itself a castle, but it's more a keep. Although I get it.
I can't believe the Firesong betrayed us. Attacking the Drafa. How will that bring the circles together?
The Firesong will answer for this crime. By House Mornard's honor, this I so swear.
I don't want vengeance, Veda. I don't want more death. I just want my friends back.
This thing. Okay. Nothing of interest. Let's go read a book. Yeah, I got that .edu, you know what I'm saying?
And now my son is in their clutches? We should have left these foolish druids to their squabbles.
Ignoring someone doesn't mean they'll ignore you. We need the Elder Tide and the Stone Lord to meet this threat and save your son.
Dulev tells me you played no small part in repelling the dread sails and foiling an attack on the Druid Council, mercenary. Has the Firesong Circle truly made an alliance with the hated Sea Elves?
The Dread Sails are helping the Firesong get the sacred seeds from the other Druid circles.
All this trouble over druidic nonsense?
To you.
And it led to the deaths of 4 archdruids?
Yep.
Unbelievable. But I wouldn't expect Sea Elf pirates to bother with an alliance that doesn't pay in plunder. What does Sea Lord Nalos get out of all this?
Who knows, my dude. But Archdruid Orlaith promised to grant him a stronghold on Galen, from what I hear, according to orders we found.
Typical. A druid who doesn't believe in property generously giving away something that doesn't belong to her. When last I looked, I ruled Galen. Did Archdruid Orlaith say what she wants from me as a price for keeping my son alive?
Yeah, Archdruid Orlaith wants House Monard to stay out of her way while she claims sacred seeds.
I had no interest in druid quarrels until she threatened my son. Bah! Stefan warned me something dangerous was afoot. I should have listened. Here, House Mornard always pays its debts.
Oh lord.
There's more to come if you continue to aid us, mercenary.
And how did you come by owning your keep? That's a story for another time.
I refuse to let Galen's enemies dictate my actions. Yet I dare not move directly against the Firesong Circle or their Dreadsail's friends, as long as they're holding Stefan hostage. What say you, mercenary? Ready to earn some more House Mornard gold?
What do you need me to do?
I don't trust Archdruid Orlaith to spare my son, even if she gets everything she wants. I will instruct my knights to stand down. Let her think I am paralyzed by this threat. Meanwhile, we secretly work to save Stefan from the Firesong.
Alright, what do you got in mind?
While Archdruid Orlaith sees my knights doing what she demanded, nothing. I want you to find Stefan and set him free. Dulef says the Stone Lore and Elder-Tide Archdruids are here in the city. Get them to tell you where Stefan is being held.
Alright, I'll talk to the Archdruids and find Sir Stefan.
I'm counting on you, mercenary. Save my son, and you can name your price. Dulef says Revol and Elec are by the bridge east of Vastir. Talk to them. They know parts of Galen no one else has even seen. They must have an idea where to find Stefan.
I haven't talked to them, but I have talked to a lot of people on the island. Would it be possible that the Firesong takes Sir Stefan off the island?
While the Firesong call Ifilon home,
I
suspect Orlaith will keep him close until she acquires the seeds from the other druid circles. He could be on a Dreadsail ship, but I doubt the Firesong would trust their allies with such precious cargo.
You don't seem to have a lot of respect for the druids.
Respect? Perhaps not. But I left them mostly alone to practice their ancient religion. My biggest problem with them, before the current crisis, was their insistence to hold on to the past. Bretons need to embrace modern ways if we're going to thrive.
Oh, always this tear between new and old. Has House Monard always ruled Galen?
Yes, but we used to control so much more. My father was the Duke of the Sisters. When he supported King Rancer in his war against the High King, Emmerich took the ducal title and awarded it to House Dufort. An unjust and harsh penalty, in my opinion.
I see. I see. Well, I mean, you know, Emmerich usually calls it pretty straight. Why did you ignore Sir Stefan's warnings about trouble among the druid circles?
A hard question, but a fair one. My house has always found it wiser to let the druids take care of their own affairs. Most of them dislike us as it is. Imagine their resentment if Monards took sides in all their petty disputes.
Sir Stefan seems very involved with the druids.
I blame his mother. Visel took an interest in druid teachings when she came to Galen. She shared that interest with our son. When Visel died, well, I could not forbid something Stefan had shared with his mother.
I keep almost calling him Stefan. Let me see here. Going this way. What? Okay. They just kind of broke. I don't know what that was about, but they were just like... Ah, yes. Okay. Well, that's gonna be where one of them is, and the other one's gonna be... somewhere else. Oh, here we go. So they are really and truly on the waterfront. Oh, there goes another one. Here we go.
No, Laurel. Archdruid Orlaith demanded the nature spirit too. You must find free and keep them safe.
But Stefan is in danger. I have to... What's that?
Best
Mount
twice.
Firesong stirs. Archdruid Orlaith and her circle ignore their duties.
Let's talk to Ellie.
First Twin, then Dreyfadel. My circle takes pride in protecting what we love. War has come to Galen, but we have few warriors left to fight it. How could Archdruid Orlaith side with those pirates against her own people?
Count Menard sent me to ask if you have any idea where the Firesong might be holding Sir Stefan.
Are you suggesting that the Eldertide have anything to do with the treachery of the Firesong, outsider?
No, but, you know, if you know anything that can help me find Sir Stefan, you kind of need to tell me.
One of our druids was captured in the attack on Tuin. I've had scouts searching all over for her, and they tracked the dread sails to Castle Turnier. It's a ruined keep on Galen's northwest shore.
You're lying, Morgan. No, I'm kidding. What aren't you telling me, Archdruid?
The keep is built over an old Eldertide village.
Uh-huh.
A cave at the foot of the bluffs leads to the castle's dungeons.
Uh-huh.
I think they're holding Druid Nerea there, as well as Sir Stefan. And I had Nerea hide our seed there before the place was seized.
I'll try to rescue all of them, Druid Nerea, the Sacred Seed and the... Or, rescue all of them, Druid Nerea, the Sacred Seed, and Sir Stefan.
I am trusting you, outsider. Rescue Druid Nerea and keep the Sacred Seed away from Archdruid Orlaith. Accomplish this, and the Eldertide Circle will not forget it. Remember, Castle Turnier on the northwest coast.
You know what? This guy's annoying, and I'll explain to you why. It's like, outsider, solve all of my problems, and maybe I'll trust you. It's like, that's not how this works. You couldn't solve these problems yourself. You made it worse.
Laurel blames herself for Stefan's capture. He is dear to her, and to me. I tutored them both when they were young. Thank you again for defending us at the Dreyfa. I just wish we'd been able to save all the Archdruids and not just Alec and I.
Archdruid Alec thinks Sir Stefan is at Castle Turnier, and the Eldertide Seed is there too.
The trust of the Eldertide isn't easy to earn. Alec would not reveal the hiding place of the seed unless he truly thought you might find Stefan in the castle. So, will you truly attempt to rescue Sir Stefan and recover the Eldertide seed?
Yeah, but how are you after the attack?
Thanks to you and Dulef, I wasn't harmed. My fellow Archdruids weren't so fortunate. Still, we moved our sacred seed to a new location, known only to a few of the Stone Lore, and I'm sending Laurel to keep Free safe. I pray it's enough.
Alright. Well, chat. It looks like we're getting sent on another trip. Somewhere. Oh, we're going out this way. Capital. Ooh, the clam. Clams have good stuff in them. Once we get a full clear of the zone, we can go through the zone and start doing some scrying as well. Normally I wouldn't be like, yo, let's scry during a playthrough, but it's like, man, I got some really good shit to scry on. So I figure I'll scry them out, and that way when I continue the playthrough, I'll get even more of them. So I spend less time worrying about scrying. Oh, speaking of which, I got the Oakensill ring the other day. I forgot to tell y'all about it. Turns out you can't swap weapons when you've got it on, so I can't use it. I used a two weapon build like this. And it would be greatly crippled. It'd be greatly crippled if I didn't. It's cool for situational stuff though. You know, like if you just have a boss fight that you're gonna use just one build on.
You want to do what? No, think it through. Flammable tree bark over here.
But this will go faster if we break up the fire shard. More shards mean more heat and...
Ah, the adventurer returns. Bring me the fire shard and the sap, please.
Give me a sec. I can talk to all of them. This will be interesting.
I hope Druid Venice knows what he's doing. Just be careful of that fire shard. I've seen what a single spark can do to a forest, and I have no desire to become a bonfire. Damn it all, I don't want to be a tree!
What's it feel like?
What's it feel like? Like I'm turning into a tree! My bones are stretching. My skin has turned to bark. My feet are growing roots. If I stand still too long, I'm afraid I'm going to become planted. The druid has to break the curse. He has to!
And how's Ogden doing?
Ogden's a ball of light. How do you expect he's doing? He's getting more confused with every passing moment. I suppose I'd find it hard to think if all I had for a head was a pulsating sparkle. Hey, could we get on with the curse breaking now?
Okay.
I think I'm finally mastering this floating thing. I can mostly go where I want now. Except when the wind blows. Still need to get the hang of dealing with a strong breeze. Oh, hi! What were we talking about?
What's it like being a sprite?
On a sprite? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's not as bad as I imagined. It feels like a great weight has been lifted off of me. But that could just be that I'm so much lighter now. No flesh or bones, see? But poor Jocelyn. She looks awfully sad.
Why do you think she's sad?
Jocelyn has never been fond of nature. She prefers the indoors to outside. Hates the bugs and the dirt and the weather. I wonder if we could plant her in a building. That might make this more bearable for her. If we can't break the curse, that is.
You gathered the fire shard and the sap from a sacred tree. Very good. Now we have what we need to perform the ritual. We just need to find the right spot to perform the ritual. And I'll need your assistance. These two are in no shape to help.
Alright, I'll help you. What do we need to do?
Not far. I'll show you. We need to go to the spot where they found the tablet. Once we return it, we can set about restoring it. The ritual won't be easy. Nothing about curses ever is. Just one more detail, and we can get on with this.
Alright. What detail's that?
The items for the ritual. Give them to me. Then I need you to go on ahead and clear a safe path to the spot I marked on your map. I'll follow with Jocelyn and Ogden when the way is clear and prepare the site for the ritual.
Of course. Here, take the fire shard and the sacred sap.
Ogden, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have snapped at you. It's just... I'm scared.
Don't worry, Jocelyn. I totally forgot all about it until you just mentioned it.
Okay.
Ha!
I think it's interesting because, like, their personalities have pretty much changed at this point. To the point where, like, they're opposites of what they were. So we just go in here. Run this way like so. Avoid the doggo. Stealth mode past everything.
Stop ignoring us, Venice. We want to help.
What are we doing out here again?
This is where Ogden found and broke the tablet. We'll perform the ritual here. Let me see. Fire shards, sap, and tablet pieces. Everything's in order. Oh yes, I almost forgot about the warning.
Warning?
Druid decorum requires that I fully disclose the potential dangers, no matter how unlikely, to any non-druids taking part in a complex and somewhat lethal ritual. So you must do exactly as I say. One wrong move and...
One wrong move with what?
And we could be afflicted with the same curse that has befallen Jocelyn and Ogden.
Oh, hell no.
The odds of that happening are infinitesimal, but I feel obliged to warn you just the same. Now, are you ready to begin?
I guess so. What do you need me to do?
Start by setting the fire shard ablaze. Good. Now, heat the sap.
Now the most important step. Apply the heated sap to the broken tablet.
Oh yeah.
Well done, my... Wait. Why haven't they turned back?
Bro.
You performed the ritual perfectly. The curse should have been lifted. Jocelyn and Octon should be back to their old selves by now. Unless... Oh no. The word I was having trouble translating. I know what it means now.
What are you talking about?
The tablet. The part I couldn't translate. Now that the tablet is whole, I see it. In fire and foliage born, what is broken, only one to restore. It rhymes better in Old Druidic. Don't you see? We can lift the curse, but only for one of them.
How do we choose who to restore?
I leave that to you. I must keep the power of the ritual flowing until a choice is made.
It's not really a choice.
Talk to both of them, then decide. Will we restore Jocelyn or Octon to their original forms?
Honestly, I don't really need to because, like, he's fine, she's not.
What did the druid say? Only one of us can be saved? Why is this happening to us? We were just trying to earn a living.
That's what happens. It's kind of a, downside of this business. But Druid Fitness says only one of you can be saved. He wants me to choose.
That's so unfair. I don't want to be a tree. Well, if only one of us can have our life back, I want you to choose Octon. He's too smart to let his mind turn to mush or light or whatever. Just don't tell him. I'm scared.
Well, his mind doesn't necessarily turn to mush. He's kind of like the perfect sidekick at this point. But I'm gonna choose you. Touch the tablet.
Quickly, please, save Octon too.
Okay.
I cannot. The ritual has run its course.
Of course, we could always just get the shit again and do it again. Just saying.
What did you do? I told you to choose Octon. How could you make him stay like that? He's too smart and funny to spend the rest of his life as a signal flare.
I mean, you're kind of putting him down more than he is. He's actually enjoying it. But I can only choose one of you, Jocelyn, and I chose you.
Oh, my poor cousin. How will I fix this? Octon was the brains and... No, I'll figure something out. I have to. Here, I said I settle my debts and I meant it. You saved me and I do appreciate that. I'll find a way to do the same for Octon. Somehow.
We can only hope. I mean, you could always start repeating the ritual. I mean, just say it. That the game won't let me, but...
What am I going to tell my aunt? And how am I going to keep Octon from drifting away in a strong breeze? I'll have to get Druid Fennis to help. We'll work together and we'll figure something out. I'll fix Octon. Somehow.
Full Metal Alchemist plot, anybody? You really think you can restore Octon?
Not on my own. I'm not a scholar or a mage, but with Druid Fennis to help me, we'll find a way to restore my cousin to his rightful form. Look, I know you were put into an impossible situation. Thanks again for making me not a tree.
Well, good luck, Jocelyn.
Luck won't be a factor.
I hope not.
This is a job for skill. My skill as a procurer of things that aren't mine. And Druid Fennis' skill as a druid. I owe my cousin everything. This is my responsibility now, and I mean to live up to it.
That's good.
Octon, I'll find a way to restore you. I swear it.
Wait, is he not talking now? Is that what's going on? Because that would kind of suck, but he was okay. Alright, next quest. Let's see. We're not this way. Yeah. Whoops, wrong button. That's this place. We need to go up and over. That story was kind of sad, but They did thankfully only make us have like one clear choice for it, really. I mean, you could go with the other choices, but like, they only spent like 10 minutes going, oh, that's not so bad. She's the one who's upset. Do something for her. But then at the end of the day, I don't even get to tell Jocelyn that Octon basically asked me to save her. Which is unfortunate. Maybe we'll have that conversation at the end of the game. Like they do in some of these. Ooh, we're gonna be careful here. Nice. Go, go, go. Can't believe I got away with that. Oh, okay, so that's how we get down in there. Ooh, what is this? It's a shortcut to the way shrine. I see. I'm gonna cut that south for a second, see if I missed anything. Nope, doesn't look like we did. Oh, I was trying to bank it like a ramp, but it bounced me off once I got on it. Okay,
We meet again, mercenary. I expected as much.
It's Captain Ceravine. Very cool.
If you're about to walk up and bang on the front gate, let me stop you right here. The ruins are full of dread sails. You'll never get in that way. Sea Lord Nalos seems to be mustering his forces for something big.
Big? Are you spying on the dread sails?
Sea Lord Nalos locked up 3 of my crew. I'm going to free them and kill the bastard. Unfortunately, the dread sails are here in greater numbers than I anticipated. Which makes me wonder how you plan to rescue the lordling they have in there.
You know for sure that Sir Stefan's in the keep.
I saw Nalos and some Firesong druids arrive with a captive noble in Monard colors. The druids left shortly after, but their prisoner stayed behind. Now you're here. Not hard to put wind and wave together. So what's your plan?
Well, Archdruid Eldrick, or Alec told me about a secret entrance to the dungeons. I'm about to sneak in.
A foolhardy rescue attempt?
Yeah.
Perfect. Just the diversion I need. That should give me the chance to find my crewmates and confront Sea Lord Nalos. Take your secret path, I'll find another way in. We'll hit them from 2 directions.
Alright, maybe I'll see you inside. And by the way, if you see some random pirate taking a ship in here, let him go.
If you're heading for the dungeons, I'll scale the walls while you're clattering around downstairs. Once I free my crewmates, I'll see if I can find that sea snake Nalos. You know, this might actually work.
I hope so. Ooh, Fort Avripe, or recovered. Not discovered, but let's see. Chimera's Rebuke is the name of it. Let me check the research right quick here. You never know when you're gonna have something researchable just sitting in your stuff, you know? And I almost never do with woodworking. Researching takes days. So, at my level anyway. So you always want to have something going if you can. No, I don't want to get rid of that. What is the enchantment? Well fitted. Okay. Covered. Don't mind if I do. I should be done here shortly. This is what I was looking for. I'm gonna keep that. Sweet. Now that we hit 34, I can go here. Oh yeah, we did it earlier. Looks like rank 40. Yeah, 40 is the next interesting thing that we're gonna have. I could do the thing where it makes everything light up, you know? But the problem is, see like this here? The problem is that the only things that light up on my map right now are alchemy because they're hard to see. But if I had everything triggered, you would just see nothing but glowy shit all over my map, and there's no turn off for that. There's no toggle. You literally have to respec to make that go away. So that's why I only use the one that I have the hardest time finding, and then the rest is kind of I have to look for, basically. In case anybody was wondering why I never found those points. Well, let me see. We need to go around this place to here. Supposed to find a secret entrance down this way. Castle Tamriel has been discovered. Oh shit. Got a little bit too much air there. Galen, Master Explorer. Hell yeah. Now we just need to get wherever the hell that other place was I haven't done yet. And maybe even go over here. Ooh, ancient giant clam. I wonder if that's worth anything. Probably not. Here we go. Creepy, I like it. It's like castle aesthetic with like roots. Or maybe like elf noble.
The Elder Tide Druid broke, as I knew she would.
Yes, Sea Lord. Are we finished with her?
Keep her alive until we have the relic in hand.
Ah. First off, we need to get our bearings. So we're gonna be going forward, I guess, like the entire time, unless it wants me to go left across the chamber. It might want me to do that, but I feel like it's gonna have me do other stuff. We'll see.
Ha! Uldis, please get the relic and deliver it to the Firesong.
That's not good.
Friend, over here. You're a welcome sight.
Yo, we gotta hurry.
By the green, how did you find me, friend? No, I don't care. I'm just glad you're here. Your timing is excellent. I'm not sure I could endure another round of my jailer's torture.
They're torturing you?
Dreadsail interrogation tactics aren't subtle.
True.
They pressed me for information about Vastir, defenses, weaknesses, those sorts of things. Sea Lord Nalos obviously has ambitions in Galen beyond the bargain he made with the Firesong Circle.
How did I get you out of the cell?
Not easily. This lock has some sort of arcane reinforcement. You won't be able to pick it. We need the jailer's key. He's a fearsome brute called Goriad. His chambers are across the hall to the east.
Alright. Oh, I guess I gotta...
By the Dreadsail, not easily.
He carries his key in his person?
He might. Or it might be stored somewhere in his chambers. Get the key however you can, but I'll shed no tears if you dispatch Goriad.
Alright, you heard the man. Some things are best handled in person.
What's this? Rats skulking in our shadows. I'll choke you and feed what's left to the sharks!
Alright, let's go get my friend. It was like, let me click.
You return. And with the key, I hope.
Yep, let's go. Oh, shit. Alright, now let's do this.
Good. Now let me out of this cell, friend.
I'm trying. No.
Good.
Let me. You won't let me, chat.
Thank you. Now let us speak without the bars between us.
We kind of need to hurry.
Oh, it feels good to be out of that cell. I heard quite a commotion earlier.
Yeah.
Something about heads and traitors and kings. Was that your work?
Captain Sarabane is here. She's going after Sea Lord Nalis, and well, I'm rescuing you. And it sounds like it's going to hell. We probably should hurry.
The sea elf that hunts others of her kind. Banneret Court told me about Suncleft Cove. An unlikely ally. I don't mean to complicate things, but there's another prisoner. An Eldertide druid named Nerea. We must rescue her as well.
Alright. Archdruid told Nerea to hide the Eldertide seed in these ruins.
Of course.
Yeah.
That explains much. Sea Lord Nalos wants to get the seed for the Firesong. Obviously, we can't let him have it. Nor can we leave Nerea to the cruelty of the Dreadsails. They've been interrogating her for hours.
I've heard Sea Lord Nalos. He learned where the seed is hidden.
Then we must rescue Nerea and get her to tell us how to find the seed. We need to retrieve it before Sea Lord Nalos. Come, friend. The interrogation chamber is through the door to the north.
Alright, let's go. Let's rock. Run! Oh wow, there really is nothing up here. Whole thing anyways. Behold the power of cheese. All right. Ooh, what is that? Lusty Argonian Maid Mots? What? Well, I actually have it, which means it's probably not worth a lot. Still, oh, another one. Shit, Solitude 7 Millet Soup. And then, oh, damn. Nordstool Rock. We finally got something I can use. And another one? Jesus. Definitely have that one, though. Captains of the Dreadsail Fleet, assemble your crews and make ready for a mass naval assault on the city of Vastir. Our prisoners have revealed no weak points of note. But with our numbers, we will overrun the city before the defenders can redeploy to meet us. Be ready to attack with or without the support of the Firesong Circle. Archdruid Orlaith promised to aid us in payment for our help with the Druid Council, but she wants to find the Stone Lore seed before we strike. I do not want to wait, and frankly, I do not trust her. Sea Lord Nalos.
Sea Lord Nalos plans to attack Vestir. I guessed as much. Come, let's press on. Time is not on our side.
What else we got over here?
Oh, can't leave anyone in the hand.
Remember, we're supposed to be hauling ass to save our friend. Even though we have, like, tons of dialogue.
Nerea, I'll cut you free. Hold on.
The seed.
It's a trap.
They're after the Eldertide seed.
This is a trap for days.
You and Sir Stefan are too late. I was weak. I told the Dreadsails about my circle's most guarded secret. Leave me behind and stop them before they escape with the Eldertide relic.
Archdruid Alec asked me to find you and recover the Eldertide seed.
The Archdruid sent you? Then perhaps there's still hope. I hid the seed in an ancient Eldertide shrine below the castle. But Sea Lord Nalos forced me to tell him how to find it. If only I'd been a little stronger.
No, that's cool. We can still stop Nalos, or whatever his name is. We just need to find the shrine. Where's it at?
There's an ancient tree in the castle's upper courtyard. The door to the shrine lies hidden within its roots. Captain Uldis heads there as we speak. Please, don't let the Sea Elves take the sacred seed.
Alright, I'll find the shrine and retrieve the Eldertide seed.
Go ahead, Mainlander. Look for the ancient tree in the upper courtyard. I just need a moment to catch my breath, and then I'll be right behind you.
Have you seen any other prisoners here?
Yes, there are sea elves held in the castle above. Traitors or outcasts among their own kind, I guess. I saw them once or twice when I was taken for questioning, but I didn't get a chance to speak with them.
Do you know where they are?
Sea Lord Nalos kept me in the dungeons. I'm sure he isn't holding any sea elf prisoners down here, so they must be elsewhere in the castle. One of the old towers, perhaps.
Tell me about the Eldertide shrine.
This old keep stands above a pristine cavern, forgotten by all but the druids of my circle. After the lords of Tenair abandoned their castle, we reclaimed our ancient shrine. It serves as a secret meeting place and refuge when the need arises.
Alright, well, why did you hide the sacred seed here?
When Archdruid Orlaith demanded our seed, we decided it was no longer safe in Tuin. Alec told me to take the seed and hide it. This was the most secret place I could think of. I didn't know the Dreadsails were coming, though.
I'll stay with Nerea while you clear the way. We'll join you in the courtyard.
Oop, hold on one second, chat. I got, like, someone at the door. Sorry, one sec. Alright. Sorry about that. So... we need to go this way to the upper courtyard, and then make our way out and around. I think this is going to be a bad situation over here, so I need to be careful. Looks like somebody cleared this spot for me. Yeah, they are.
Mercenary, up here! Captain Oldest the door to the shrine is hidden in those roots, Mainlander.
Captain Oldest must be inside. Careful, friend. We'll follow as best we can.
Okay. Looks like they got some stuff going on up there while we got stuff going on down here. Interesting. Let's see, where am I headed? Down this way. Damn it. I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep hitting numlock by accident.
I expected more, Mainlander. Deal with you, I'll bring the druid her relic.
Come on. Hit me a couple times.
You can't win!
Oh, but I did.
Take the seed, Mainlander. We can avoid the dread sails by using the back exit.
Take the seed to Bastille. We'll be safe there.
Let's do it. Sweet, we got that seed.
Behind us!
Calm
Oh, shit.
yourself. I am Captain Siravane of the Gilded Blades. Sea Lord Nalos escaped me, curse his eyes. I learned two things you should know. The Firesong also seek the Stone Lore relic, and Nalos plans to attack Bastille soon.
I appreciate the warning. Let's continue this outside.
Yep. He makes a good point. We should probably get going. Let's see, chat. Where are we headed? Deeper into the sanctum. Wait, no, we're going outside. Whee!
Remember my warning. The dread sails are coming for Bastille.
Well, you heard it.
Well, my plan almost worked. And you did your part. Even rescued the Lordling and the Druid, I see.
Yeah, I'm good at this.
Sea Lord Nalos may have escaped my blade again, but I got my crew members back. Better than a leak in the hold, I suppose.
Can you tell us anything else about Sea Lord Nalos and his plan to attack Bastille?
Nothing more to tell. He's got a massive fleet and it's going to sail straight for Bastille. He's just waiting for the Firesong to provide their support. That won't come until they get the Stone Lore relic. At least that's what Nalos indicated.
And what are you gonna do?
Gather more of the Gilded Blades from wherever Nalos stashed them. Then wait for another chance to kill the bastard. Who knows? Maybe I'll come to Bastille, since I know Nalos will be there. As long as we share an enemy, I'm on your side.
Thanks for giving us the warning.
Shouldn't you take that relic someplace safe? Everyone seems rather concerned about the silly old things.
Any idea what Sea Lord Nalos wants of Bastille?
It's the richest port on Galen, overflowing with plunder. Any pirate lord would gladly sack it if they thought they stood a chance. With the power of the Firesong at his side, Sea Lord Nalos believes he can succeed. He also has a higher ambition.
A higher ambition?
Nalos wants to be king. Once he captures Bastille, he plans to make it his throne. A large port with stout defenses would give him an island kingdom to call his own.
and the power to defy King Orgnum and all the fleets of Piandonia.
Nice. Why is Sea Lord Nalos defying his king?
Because he's a disloyal bastard. The warships and warriors Sea Lord Nalos plans to use to further his own ambitions belong to King Orgnum. They're not his to command, nor is Galen his to rule. I'm here to deliver the king's justice.
I understand, but where are the rest of the Gilded Blades?
What? You think I need more than these two? Well, you're not wrong. These are two of my officers, Bellerin, first mate of the Mad Maiden, and Kovacs, our quartermaster. Sea Lord Nalos imprisoned them because they were loyal to me.
So what about the rest of the blades?
They're scattered throughout the Dreadsail's fleet, forced to obey Nalos because they think I abandoned them. But once word gets around that I'm ready to challenge Sea Lord Nalos, they'll return to my side.
That's good.
Then the mad...
Oh shit, I didn't get the last part.
Shouldn't you take that relic someplace safe?
Yeah.
Everyone seems rather concerned about the silly old things.
I thought she like ended her dialogue for some reason and clicked off of it. I was like, whoops. We grab this glam over here in this ore, and then we'll make our way over here. Cool. And look at that. We're at the port. This is the problem with putting up fences and walls. I can just go around it, or under it, or over it. Ah! They put slaughterfish in the water? No, that changes things. Slaughterfish don't mess around, but I bet I could outswim it. Really? Can't do it while swimming. Alright, so if I do this right, and get a really, really, really good jump out the door, and then I might be able to get over there. Oh, I got me. Well, at least you got me back over here faster than I wanted to be. I mean, a little bit faster than I wanted to be, but still, we're definitely on course. I think we can effectively head north at this point. I truly think we've got a full clear on the map, don't we? Except for one more point. Where is that point? So we have one here, 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 here. Here. That's where it is, probably. And that's cool. Maybe it's here. But I would see it by now if it was, so it's probably over there. That being said, I'm in no rush. We're gonna head to bonus round. Scrying time is here. Okay. Wow, they really made this hard. This is like the easy mode on. Okay. All right. I just thought about something. What if it's on Ypsilon? I won't be able to do anything. So I guess we go out to the road, but I guarantee it's going to be over here somewhere, probably. Damn it. There we go. Can I make it? Damn it. Oh shit. Am I stable? I'm stable. Hell yeah. No damage fall too. That way, eh? Damn. It's gonna be way the hell in the back left corner of the dig site, I think. Unless it's up here. Here it is. The T-posing is friggin'. It's pretending to be a tree. Alright, let's get excavating. Damn, with all the challenges too, right off the bat. Nice. We got the Thracian Crystal Shard. We got the lead for the Draipa Runic Shit, something like that. 107 gold, the Indica Rune, and a Firesong Scarn. Let's see what they say about the antiquity. I got clean overnight too, you know. Finding a slowed artifact this far from the ritual pits is certainly strange, but then it came from a dig site on Galen. The residual energy is unmistakable in origin. Perhaps a member of the All Flags Navy brought it back from Thros? Who knows? So the reason why I'm doing these now, chat, is because if you have them, you don't get more. And you need multiple of these to complete a lot of the sets, right? So you want to clear... you know, these that you have open so that you can get these again. Otherwise, you'll just be sitting there wasting time. Because you'll have to come back afterwards and farm it. And I don't want to have to do that if I don't have to. So let's see. What are we doing now? This one, perhaps? Maybe. But then this one would be perfect for this here. Perfect. Dominating. Alright, so nailed it, and nailed it. Nice. Somewhere this way. Oops. Really? Really? I jumped it? Yep, I hear it. It's right over here. I don't know where. At least I thought I heard it. Here it is. It was up here all along. Well, that was a bit shit. If you don't know where you're digging, you can't really go digging. So all we gotta do is find another pile. Nice. Oh no, that's not. I wasn't even pressing buttons. I was just auto, you know, like the stall time, like that. But it just kept running me off the cliff. Here it is. Time to go digging. Seriously? Alright, well, we dug up a ton of shit. So we got the Joyper Brother Runic shit, chit, or whatever it's called. We got the lead for all flags Armada Scabbard, the folding lean 2, and a Firesong Scar. Let's see what they say about the antiquity. A fine example of druidic craft just post-diaspora. If I'm not mistaken, these flat stones each bear a single room, though I confess I'm unfamiliar with this particular sigil. Interesting. Let me see here. And boosh. Now we're scrying for the new thing. There we go. Then we're off. Things will start popping up on the map that I can loot and stuff too, and I'll be getting it in random loot. All because I did these so they'll respawn. Some of these will require you to do 5, 10 things to get them. So it's good to, you know, start now, so to speak. What do we have here?
tides go out. Oh, you there. Can you see me?
I can.
You can see me. And you're not running scared either. Apologies. So many walk these beaches without ever noticing me. This is an unexpected gift. Perhaps this is fate, and you can help.
What do you need help with?
You see that sad sap there in the sand? Bleached by the sun, not yet claimed by the ocean? That's what's left of me. My ring remains upon my finger by some act of love or chance. I want my wife Freyline to have it. Will you return it to her?
Yeah, where's your wife?
We had a house together in Vastir. If I know Freyline, she'll still be waiting at the docks night and day for my return. She has the loveliest brown hair and eyes like sea glass. You can't miss her. Bring her the ring and tell her I'm at peace.
Alright, I'll retrieve your ring and give it to your wife.
My heart feels lighter knowing Freyline will know my fate. I know her heart will ache, but I hope having my ring will help. I appreciate you doing this, my friend. A peace is settling over me, knowing that this is in your capable hands now.
So who exactly are you?
I don't think I'm anybody now. Once, I was known as Jossian Rain. I was a sailor in Duke Mornard's shipping fleet. We went from Vastir to Gonfalon to Daggerfall to Wayrest and back again. It was a safe enough route, until this damn war.
Oh, you mean the Three Banners War?
Three Banners War? I've heard of no such thing. I'm talking about Rancer's War, of
Holy
course.
shit.
Emmerich seemed a decent sort, but his slight can't be so easily forgotten. His privateers sank us off our very own shores.
I see. Rance's War ended almost 2 decades ago.
Ha, a good jest, stranger. Next you'll tell me a Daedric prince sits in the White Gold Tower. No, my friend. As bitter as it is fighting our kin, this war will end only one way. With Rancer on the throne, and House Mernard properly elevated.
Why can't you travel to Vastir and see your wife yourself? Are you trapped here?
I do not rightly know, stranger. In life, I had salt water in my veins. Perhaps I need to be near it in death. The sea has some claim over me. Watching the tides go in and out brings me a sort of peace. Melancholy as it is.
Huh, so you haven't tried to leave the speech?
I can't recall. No, wait, I'm certain I haven't. I've only just arrived here after all. I don't feel ready. Perhaps when my bones turn to salt and sand, I'll take a walk. Perhaps then.
True. Let's see which way we're going. This way. My lord, my cat's playing with a fish toy that flops, and it sounds so bad. Not that it's loud, it just the way it sounds. I can't really go into detail, but I don't know if you could hear it. But if you hear a banging sound, that's totally this fish. Nailed it. Holy shit, that was awesome. Alright, so we get the All Flags Armada Scabbard, the Firesong Scarn, the Indico Rune, and a Harpy Feather Pillow. Let's see what they say about the Scabbard. Notice the delicately embossed Alessian crest near the throat and the fine detailed work at its shape. While every captain was gifted a treated leather scabbard, to find one in such great condition is only the first hurdle. After the loss of nearly half the fleet, the remaining All Flags Navy captains signed the Concordant of Fraternity and pledged their sailors to cause of peace. Part of this pledge included the symbolic destruction of their swords, scabbards included. Interesting. Let's see what the next one is. Nailed it. Okay, so now we're just gonna head a little bit towards town. Ooh, wrong button. Oh, okay, apparently I'm heading towards it. This way. There it is. And here they are. Shit, bad camera angle. Got him. Okay, target is out of range. There we go. And now we go digging. Oh, now we know where to dig. That was pretty cool. I found it. We got a lot of loot. We had the petrified clutch specimen, the etched manganese, and the indigo rune. Let's see what they say about the egg. To think a dig site amidst strong volcanic activity could produce such a wonderful specimen. We know so little about the volcash. Perhaps this petrified egg will be an opportunity for novel study. Interesting, interesting. There we go. They're starting to get harder. Okay, to the door. There we go. We're heading straight to it. Yep, there we go. We came here a while back. Nothing. But we did get the Dome and Clay, and that's what matters. Let's see what they say about it. Ooh, it's one of the list. Forest Spirit. Let's see here. Detailed analysis suggests this clay was excavated from beneath one of the stone circles in the heart of Galen. Druidic practices make regular call for dolmen clay and rituals from the mundane to the fantastic. That's pretty cool. What do you think, chat? Do you think I'll get this one? This one looks pretty decent. There we go. All Let's make our way into this here. Oh, cool, we're already here. Nice. But where is it, I wonder? This way. I keep thinking I'm hearing it, but I'm probably not. Oh, it's down here. Well, I didn't expect it to kill me. Maximum unalivened. But here it is. Alright, so we used the auger to locate it. Nailed it. Fascinating. At least we got another treasure. So, Druidic Music Box Crank Key, Memento Mori bonus loot. Interesting. This is part of the Blessings of Stone Music Box, which we have, I think, 1 out of the pieces so far. We could have more. I'm uncertain how this works. Oh, copper. Mages on mainland Tamriel use it to detect magic, so I wonder if it's used in the Sisters to detect Ammonites. If that's the case, perhaps this music box has some magical properties. Interesting. It's all electricity. Alright, so next scrying one. Chat, let's see. What is it going to be? I think it's going to be another piece of the box. There we go. They do get harder, but I'm still rocking it. And we're already here again. Nice. Watch this one be up there on top of the hill, though. Nailed it. It's so on top of the hill. Okay, so it's not in these two spots, which means it's probably up here. Well, I thought it would be. No, this way. Oh, it's hiding. Let's see if we get it. At least you get the treasure, yeah? So we got the Druidic Music Box Turnstile and the Gorman's Robe. Let's see what they say about the Turnstile. Oh, it's a second piece. Nice. I've seen wheels like this in the crushing tombs of Alakir Desert. Granted, those wheels were larger and their grooves were deep from use. This plate spun, though. That much I can confirm, just from the way it's fashioned. Alright. Okay, let's see what else we got. Grove carpet buds, huh? Barkroot blessing skin? I'll take it. Nailed it. Oh my, we actually have to travel again. Bistro, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Let's see here. That hurts. Oh, God. Oh, man. Damn it. Oh, so gross. Let's see here. Try to get cleaned up somewhere. Also, scribe. I just park next to these three people. Everything should be just fine. Oh, here we go. Shit, we damaged it. Should be okay though. Alright, we found another treasure as well. Grow carpet buds and rubidite sabaton. Another part of the porous spirit set. Let's see what they say about it. These little budlings are still alive, believe it or not. This moss is called grove carpet by Galen druids, practically indestructible in bud form. Sprinkle even ancient budlings in some water and you'll have a lush plant in a matter of days. Interesting. Well, we're gonna have to do 2 pieces. It's all good. Oh, and they're right next to each other. Nice. Okay. Let's go take a look here. Welcome to Fields of Dandelions. But they're not dandelions, they're sunflowers. Or marigolds, one or the other. There it is. I'm in combat apparently. I'm not sure what. I'm literally running back towards whatever is trying to attack me. Here we go. It's gonna be some kind of weird diagonal thing, because this thing's here. Nice. So we've got the Heartload Hide singlet. Let's see what they say about it. Oh, it's also part of Fawn's Lark cladding. Let's see what it says here. Ooh, I don't recognize this material. It feels much different than your standard leather or hide. There's a toughness to it, but it's also incredibly supple. It's almost otherworldly. Do you think it could be something Daedric? Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see, we got a few more needs to go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. But we've already gone through a ton of them. But once we clear these out, we can start picking them up again from the surroundings while we play the rest of the game. So it's kind of required learning, so to speak, as we go. It wasn't before, because the zones didn't really have, I mean, they did, but I was holding off till high altitude scrying. This one's definitely easier than the last one. And we're off. This way. Nailed it. Nope, you there, chat? 1 second. Go. Nailed it. Iridescent pearl water wash and the ancestor silk epaulets. Let's see what they say about that. Also, it's part of the Sirabane's ward as well. How intriguing. The spot contains a blend of seawater, sulfuric, I believe, and ground pearl. Leaves such a delightful sheen on materials when applied. Do you think it was ceremonial or mystical in nature? Let's see. There we go. Alright, where to now, chat? Where is it gonna make me go? Up here.
Vibrant greens, such rich blues. I've never seen colors so brilliant before.
Alright, let's see here. I knew it. It's diagonal. Oh, maybe it's... Yeah, it's diagonal. But what weird angles we have, eh? Well, let's see. We have the Mark of the Fawn Lord, the Firesong Scarn, and the Measuring Strap. Not bad. And it's part of the Fawn's Art cladding. Let's see what they said about the antiquity. The markings in this fabric almost look like runes. I don't recognize any of the symbols. Perhaps it's a language? But with the 5 of us, I feel as though we'd be hard-pressed to find something we weren't at least tangentially aware of. Alright, 1 second. Alright, let me see here. Usually if you can get close, you can nail it most of the time. Though there's always going to be one they make you dig for. Let's see. There we go. This way. Ah, here it is. Let's get digging. Phoenix, moth pigment, and an indica room. Not bad. It's also part of the Forest Spirit set. A vibrant pigment, but not the reds or oranges you might expect from the beautiful Phoenix moth. This deep brownish hue comes from crushing the moth pupae, a ritualistically completed act done in preparation of some Galen rituals. Gross. but I could see how that's a thing. Alright, last one, and then we go back to questing. Wait a minute. Always start with the smaller one, because odds are the bigger one's going to be the main one. It's like, run away! Run away! Oh, it's right here. Got it. Tango down. Okay, back to the way shrine, then we swap to the other way shrine, and then we'll be Gucci. All right. This one's a headache. It's gonna be diagonal. Or it could be way to hell down here. I just realized that. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I could totally be down here. Or it could be diagonal. The game is afoot, chat. Oh my god. Well, at least we got something. True way glade isles, rebutal leather arm crops. As part of the Stormweaver's Cavor, I noticed that when it's loot, it, you know, it's a thing. Knots and twisted lines mean more to the druids than almost any other group, but this symbol isn't used very often. I think this is a sign for the true way. If druids follow the true way, they'll please Yepre. Maybe that's why they wear the symbol. Let me get back to chat right quick here. Alright. Let's see. Is that all of them? Well, that's all of them. Back to the story. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Where is the story right now? We have this one. Both of them require me to go back to town, so that's where we're headed. Nice. So yeah, I kind of like this expansion, chat. That is long-winded as hell, but not in a bad way. Just that the quests aren't as quick as they were in some of the other expansions. They put more time into them. Feels a bit more like Skyrim. Or Oblivion than it does ESO, and that's a good thing sometimes. I guess we're doing this quest now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice you there. I get lost sometimes, looking out toward the sea. Where are my manners? Is there something I can help you with?
Are you Praline Rain? I'm sorry. Your husband is dead. I know this happened probably like 20 years ago, but he wanted you to have his ring.
Jossian? Oh, by the 8. He went missing so long ago, I feared the worst. I didn't want to believe it. But how did you happen upon his ring? And how did you know where to find me?
Funny story. I spoke with Jossian's spirit, and I found this ghost while traveling the southwest coast.
His ghost?
Yeah.
Oh, my poor Jossian. I can scarcely believe it. But there's no denying this is his ring. And I know my Jossian. He would have wanted me to have it, even in death.
Here you go. It's yours now.
Thank you so much. You can't know how much this means to me. Having a piece of him back is more than I could have dreamed. It's as if his heart has been reunited with mine. I can't thank you enough, kind stranger. Please, take this.
Aw. A bit rusty and water-worn from the dark seas around Galen, these gauntlets still bear the warmth of a loved one's touch.
To get a piece of Jossian back after nearly 20 years. It's like seeing his face again. It's almost as if he's here with me. I never understood his pull to the sea. But perhaps this is what he meant by its endless mysteries and surprises.
I'm not sure. We may never know. But Jossian wanted me to tell you that he's at peace.
What a relief. I can't bear to think of him trapped in such a state for all these years. Suffering. I'm glad to know he's all right. I've heard stories of those who die upon the sea and remain in agony forever. Did he say anything else?
Just that you don't need to worry about him.
I can rest easy tonight knowing he feels peace. I can only hope that your selfless deed will let him rest as well.
What was Jossian like when he was alive?
He was always full of adventure. That was what made me fall in love with him. Everything was exciting to him. He greeted each day like that specific one had the possibility to make all his dreams come true. I loved his laugh more than anything.
I know that feeling. Do you think you'll move on now that he's passed?
I'm sure that's what Jossian would want for me, but I don't know. I miss him, of course, but I don't feel lonely. All these years, I've felt him in the sea air, seen him in the sun on the waves, and now having his ring, I'm content, truly.
Let's see if she says something
To get
here.
a piece of Jossian back after nearly 20 years. It's like seeing his face again. It's almost as if he's here with me. I never understood his...
You know, we could totally take her to where he's buried, and they could figure all that out. But I think maybe it's best that the game just leaves it as it is. I mean, dude's a piece, she's a piece now. Life's good. Oh, we got a book here. The Poet Champion of Bastyr. No more poetry from Bastyr and other lands. I get stuck reading this for hours on end. No, Serin. I don't want to go back to play Tribute. Not yet. Not
Mainlander?
yet.
Come, tell me what happened at Castle Tenair.
Mainlander. Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay.
Nerea tells me you saved her from the dread sails at Castle Tenair, and that you recovered the sacred seed of our circle. Is this true?
Yeah. Here's the sacred seed.
I can hardly believe it. Too many Eldertide fell to Firesong treachery and Dreadsail's blades. I was sure we had lost our sacred seed as well. I'll hold on to this for now. If Archdruid Orlaith wants the seed, she can pry it from my dead hands.
Oh. What is this? The DRA or whatever you would call it, like Druid, like Rifle Association or something like that. The Dreadsail's plan to attack Bastyr. They need seed might not be safe here.
Then we'll give them a fight. The Breton lords and I have our differences, but they build mighty walls. The Eldertide will help defend them. You have my word. Oh, young Sir Stefan wants to speak with you. He said to find him at Castle Mornard.
Alright, I'll go see Sir Stefan.
Count Mornard and his son are making plans in the throne room, and Sir Stefan wants you there. You should go.
Alright.
Mind where you're stepping. The roots of these new oaks are very delicate.
Ah, for a cool, sweet drink.
Oh, well, let me. Oh well. Let's see, where do we head now? We need to go inside the castle. That's basically a keep. Again, I don't necessarily blame them though.
Firesong betrayed us, attacking the Drafa. How will that bring the circles
If I had something that looked like this, I'd call it a castle too. It's like a villa or a chateau. A keep, maybe. A fort? Not really a castle. Maybe a sea castle.
My son is returned. Our celebration is in order.
No, father. The Dreadsails plan to attack Bastyr.
What? Mere pirates can't breach our walls.
Once Archdruid Orlaith finds the Stonelore seed, the Firesong and the Dreadsails will combine forces and strike. We must prepare.
I love how they're like, "We're not gonna breach all walls." It's like, have you not heard word from Galen in the last 6 months? Or not Galen, but High Isle in like the last 6 months. I mean, surely you heard of our arrival. Why we're here, the backstory of what happened on the High Isle. I mean, come on, my dude. It's totally doable. You should be at arms.
A storm is gathering, friend. But thanks to you, I'm here to meet it instead of languishing in a Dreadsail cell. And we managed to save Druid Nerea and secure the Eldertide seed. You have proven your worth yet again.
What happens now, Sir Stefan?
Now we make use of the time we have and prepare the city's defenses. Gather allies and do what we can to keep the sacred seeds safe. But no matter what happens, I'm honored to fight by your side.
Hell yeah.
The Dreadsails think to breach Bastyr's walls. Never. But they might have the numbers to overwhelm us, especially with the Firesong at their side. We need more defenders to stand with us.
More defenders? Is that even possible on this
By
island?
the green, I hope so. The Stonelore and Eldertide druids. They're in as much danger as we are. Perhaps more so because the Firesong want their sacred seeds. We need them to help us defend the city. And that's where you come in.
What do you need?
While I help my father prepare the city's defenses, I want you to find the Archdruids and secure their assistance. In exchange, they'll gain a place to protect their wounded and their seeds. Start with Archdruid Raval of the Stonelore Circle.
Alright, I'll talk to Archdruid Raval.
Archdruid Raval is in the Vine District, the Druid section of the city. He should be able to tell you where to find Archdruid Elec once you secure his agreement to help. Meanwhile, I have much to do to prepare the city for the coming assault.
Let me see. Yeah, that works. Where are we headed now? Wait, did we not get the... What? Am I... Oh well. Let's go talk to Archdruid Raval. One second.
It won't last the day, it can't escape our sight, and soon we'll get a bite. Then the contest begins, our vessel rocks and spins, with hook and net and spear.
Oh my god. Oh, hi Martin. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, I'm laughing so hard right now. I was trying to say Chick-fil-A and my phone auto-corrected to Chicken Filipino. I'm like, what the hell? It's so random. Oh, autocorrect. I don't think I've ever said that or typed that, especially in that order.
I was wondering if I'd see you again, adventurer.
Let's see, where we headed?
Druidkin, I heard what you did. How you secured the Eldertide seed and returned it to the care of Archdruid Elec. Once again, you proved to be a true friend of the Druids. But what is this I hear of an impending attack on the city?
That's why I'm here. So Stefan requests that the Druids help defend Bastia from coming attack.
Stefan needs to bolster his army, and wants to do so with the Stonelore and Eldertide. I suppose that makes some sense. We can defend ourselves. And it is our third circle that has gone rogue. I can pledge the Stonelore to this cause.
What about the Eldertide? I should speak to Archdruid Elric too.
Let me talk to Elec. If anyone can convince him to bring his people to the city to help defend its walls, it's another Archdruid. Instead, I want to send you to Glimmertown.
Alright, what's in Glimmertown?
Laurel and most of Galen's Stonelore druids are in Glimmertown. Inform her of the plan, and tell her to prepare our circle for war. I'll meet you there after I convince Archdruid Elec to do the same.
Okay.
The village lies directly north of Vastir.
Is the Stonelore seed still safe?
Perfectly. I gave it free for safekeeping.
Oh,
As
yeah.
a spirit forged from Ifre's will, who better to protect something so sacred? They've been quite curious about it. Said they felt a connection and wanted to study the seed.
Has Free learned anything from the seed?
You'll have to ask Free yourself. I returned to Vastir right after delivering the seed. The way Free communicates is still perplexing. I believe we learn more about one another with every passing day, but many mysteries remain.
Will the Stonelore agree to help defend Vastir?
The request came from Stefan, and my circle loves him as one of our own. Plus, the Firesong attacked us as well, and we feel a responsibility for our misguided brethren. Besides, I am their Archdruid, and I have already agreed. The matter is settled.
Let's see here. And away we go. Okay, well, let's hit the shrine. Maybe so much quicker, simpler. Not really quicker, but cheaper. Boosh. Alright, chat, here we go.
You'll be alright. Just lie still.
Hopefully everyone's gonna be okay.
Think Ifray it's you. I need someone I can trust. The Eldertide ran afoul of the Path Trader Firesong and their parasitic dread sails in the area. I'm doing what I can to help their wounded. Blight. You look like you have news. What is it?
Archer Gravel sent me. So Stefan requested that the druids help defend Bastia and he agreed.
That's unexpected. We normally don't get involved with wars and politics, but the Firesong started this. So I guess that makes it a druid problem. Look, we're practically surrounded by the Firesong and dread sails out here. I could use your help.
Alright, what do you need?
We need to light the beacon that will gather every Stone Lord Druid on Galen to Glimmertarn. However, the dread sails grabbed the Everflame torch in a recent raid on the village. We need that enchanted torch to ignite the beacon.
Okay. But where did the dread sails take the Everflame torch?
The dread sails have a beachhead at Broken Oar Cove, just northeast of here on the shore. Retrieve the Everflame torch, and meet me at Vale's Bluff to the west. That's where we need to go to light the beacon.
Oh, another beacon lighting. Oh, I got this. I'm really good at this. I'll recover the Everflame torch and meet you at Vale's Bluff.
Head to Broken Oar Cove and retrieve the Everflame torch. There's a path to the east that leads down to the shore. Then, meet me at the beacon at Vale's Bluff. Be careful. Our enemy is as thick as weeds once you leave the safety of this village.
Archdruid Raval said, he gave your circle seed to Free. Is it still safe and stuff?
I think so. But I lost track of Free when the Eldertide started pouring into the village.
Shit.
I'm sure they found somewhere safe to hold up. Let's trust in Free. We can check on them after we light the beacon.
Ooh, going off this way. Most unexpected, but most welcome. To the coast. Something tells me I'm about to get really hurt. Holy shit. Oh no. Combo breaker. Find path to Broken Oar Cove, eh? Like, it's gonna be that hard at this point.
Miss me if I went for a quick swim,
And then they were talking and I went, come running up on them. They're like, see if I go for a quick swim. What was that? Skull King's Patty Melt. Look at that. Got that cheat code, 100% accuracy. I mean, it doesn't really bounce around, doesn't kick back, you know what I mean? Interesting. Maybe if I take this here torch. Now I just have to get back up top. Now for the fun part. The rundown. Except I'm running up. You get the idea. Oh, look at that. And I think it's about to blow. Or just sealed. One or the other. Oh, no, it's about to blow. We know what we gotta do.
It's too much! I can't hold it!
She's blowing.
It's up to you! Slay the beast!
Ow. This will be the last clear for this year. I'll have a 100% clear map at this one, except for the story quest. Shit, I'm throwing. Hit the button and everything. Nice.
Great work. But questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Oh, whoops, I didn't leave the thing. There we go. And that, yeah, that's a full clear except for the story. I'm like permanently used to calling it MSQ because Final Fantasy XIV, main story quest. It'd be like the MSQ index is. But they call it zone story quest, ZSQ. Because Zenimax. Not really, but it's just 'cause zone, but I guess they want to sound different, differentiate their stuff.
Ah, Aethie, isn't this place wondrous? I'm positively enchanted by the primitive styles of the architecture.
You're
What
not
could it
paying
all
me
mean?
for conversation. Another coin would be enough to respond to your mindless ranting.
Are they just gonna hang out over here? Alright, now, where are we?
I'm starting to think that I've been underpaid for this job. Didn't expect to have to tolerate so much inane nattering.
Oh, you work for the guy.
Yes, but if I had known how much endless prattling I'd have to endure, I'd never have taken the contract. No amount of coin is worth this dolt's interpretations of rock carvings and moss readings. I'm at my wit's end.
So far, I'm the one depending on why you stand around, but okay.
Ah, here I thought I so expertly captured the local culture as to render me invisible. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You must have recognized my dashing smile from the tomes I've penned. Ignatius Galenus, famed scholar, charmed, I'm sure.
Ah, what is it you're doing out here?
It is my duty as a scholar to transcribe the wilds of this forbidden island, so the rest of Tamriel may imagine its savageries from the comfort of their studies.
I see.
It has bested me once before, but by the divines, I won't fail again.
You're so part of the problem. What happened last time?
A simple misunderstanding between myself and the local druids. They mistook my gestures for rudeness, and, well, we shouldn't dwell on the past.
Oh, no,
I'm
please
sure
go on.
all has been forgiven by now. Probably.
Probably not. But, is that why you brought a bodyguard?
Aphie, protect me? Preposterous. No, she's here to assist with menial tasks that could otherwise impede my research. Speaking of which, I must be off soon. This has been a lovely reprieve, but there is much left to record.
In just a second, you speak with Aphie.
Very well, but don't dawdle too much. There's scholarly pursuits to be done.
I'm starting to think that I've been... Yes?
Just leave
I've
it.
been sorely tempted, believe me. But my honor and my conscience tells me leaving this fool to his own devices would be a death sentence. One he doesn't entirely deserve. Well, not yet, anyway.
So you're not in it just for the gold?
The gold be damned now. It was the allure of getting out of Skyrim. But now, well, I just have to make sure he doesn't end up entangled by one of those druids, or a chew toy to one of these beasts.
True.
Ah, here I thought
Let's see here. See you later.
Right. All the best to you. Aphie, my loyal companion, on your feet. Time to continue on our journey of exploration. Come, Aphie, there's no time to dawdle. We've much to research. And to think you're privy to it all as my assistant. How lucky
I'm not here
you
for you. I'm here to get away from my homeland. My steadfast sense of honor is the only thing that's keeping me by your side. Staying your final meeting with divines.
Nice. It's above. Okay, so we need to go up. We need to get higher. Look at that. I don't know if it'll be of any use, but that shit was awesome. Oh yeah, we're getting there. In case you're wondering, you can glitch mounts off of terrain, and you can get some hella good jumps in this game.
The beacon's ready. Do you have the torch?
Here you go.
It's worse than I thought. I saw more than my fair share of bodies on the way here. I'm sure you did too. If we don't hurry, those poisonous thorns will have the numbers to overwhelm Glimmertarn. Blight!
Blighted Firesong! You think this Dread Cell's plan to attack Glimmertarn?
Of course. Why else surround us? Why else steal the Everflame torch? At least they haven't made it to the beacon. It's ready. It will call the Stone Lord to Glimmertarn like a songbird guiding them home. Did you get the torch?
Yep, I retrieved the torch.
Good. Then go ahead and ignite the beacon. Hurry, before any of those dread sails spot us.
Wait, hold on. God, I can't believe I'm so old to remember that.
Let's head back to Glimmertarn and prepare my people for war.
Whoa! Look at all these wonderful moats. Where are they traveling to, I wonder? They've all taken their places around the place. Hello, playful spirit boat. Oh no. I wonder... Canonically? Oh wow. Oh no. Was not trying to have that happen, that's for sure. Now I think I can fall down here to my death. And then warp back to Shrine. And I should be just fine. I'll be like right here. But I gotta die again. Here we go. Now then, go to the way shrine. We'll probably have to do some repairs soon. Grab these right quick. Alright.
Maybe Chef Raziz has some ideas.
Chef Raziz. He's pretty cool.
You lit the beacon. Good work, Laurel. Ah, Druidkin, thank you for assisting Laurel. I spoke to Elec, and he agreed to bring his Eldertide to help defend Vastir, so I made my way here to lead my own people to the city. But first, we must attend to the matter of the Sacred Seed.
What about the Sacred Seed?
I'd like you and Druid Laurel to make sure the Seed and Free are all right. Laurel believes Free took it to Cloage, an old cave they visited often since coming here. We had mostly forgotten about the cave, but Free seems drawn to the place.
What about the Druids? You need help getting them to Bastia?
By Ephraim the Green, I can rally my people and the Eldertide who seek refuge here. I need you and Laurel to check on Free and the Seed. With the Dreadsails and Firesong scouring the area, it's only a matter of time before they're discovered.
I'll go to Chloe and check on Free.
Cloage is just to the east. Please hurry.
Chloe.
If the Firesong find that cave, they'll stop at nothing to capture Free and our Sacred Seed.
Is it Chloe? Chloe? Tell me, Dad.
Laurel, go with our friend. Make sure Free is all right. Begin gathering your belongings. We'll make for Vastir once everyone has arrived.
Come, Druid Yanni. Where am I going? Here. Really? I'll go through a small arch and it dismounts me.
Hang on. Let's talk.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Yanni?
Blight! I saw a group of Dreadsails and Firesong enter the cave just as I arrived. Not sure if they spotted Free or simply got curious. But this isn't good. We need to get in there. Free and the Seed are in danger.
Yeah, that's not good at all. Is there anything besides Free that the Firesong would want in there?
Not that I'm aware of. There are some druid carvings and such, but I haven't had a chance to study them. The whole place is overgrown with vegetation. The cave did fascinate Free, though. Something kept drawing them back here.
You actually said you came here with Free?
A few times, yes. I'd try to clean up a little while Free looked around. Sometimes they'd sit and meditate for long stretches. When we find them, this time I'm going to ask what that was all about. Now let's go help Free.
Alright. Coughing my ass off. Alright, chat, what's up? Alright, sorry about that. Oh, one more second. Oh man, it's like a series of unfortunate events right there. I had hair come out of my hair tag because I had my hair pulled back, and it got onto my skin, and I had put lotion on the skin. That's right. I put lotion on my face because I didn't want to have dry skin because it's cold out, right? And then my hair, let it come loose, got onto the lotion on my skin, and then it got into my eye. And so now it constantly feels like something's poking my eye, and I'm like,
Free cleared out a lot since I was last here. That, or the Firesong have been tearing things down. Wait, vines covered that section before.
Interesting.
Is that free? And those are weirds around them. What does it mean?
I don't know. I thought it was a spider, honestly. But okay.
Look, another marking. We need to examine it.
Nope, there's just no way around it. Got him.
Are those? Yes, the sacred seeds. And free. Growing them into a crown, a staff, and a gauntlet. Let's keep looking.
Interesting. Okay, Rubidite Pauldron of Health. Not bad. Here we go.
Another marking. Examine it. Watch out for the Firesong. A druid, holding the staff and gauntlet. And Free places the crown upon their head, just like in the prophecy. We need to find Free. Now.
Okay.
Look, a ward protects that far door. Did Free cast that? We need to find a way to open it. Free used an ancient druid trick. I've seen this before. There should be 2 druid stones in here. If we turn them, the ward should dissipate. There should be another stone nearby. Let's look around. That did it. The door should be open now.
The sower and the seed belong to the Firesong!
Oh lord. Just not his Firesong. Got some blue vendor armor. The Rubido gear, whatever you call it.
Look, that's Free on the other side of the chamber.
Huh? Okay. Should I be going up high?
It worked. Secrets remain buried.
Okay.
They gnash with sharpened teeth, claw at the doors. But now, druid laurel, lavender and wood smoke, familiar. And you, battle and the touch of leaves. I kept seeds safe, but protections wither.
Free, are you alright? What is this place?
Free is free. Place made by Druid King. Sang to me. The walls taught me. Told me who I am. The sower of the sacred seeds. curator of the regalia. When season is right, I will grow them from the seeds. Expected the seed to be safe here. It was not.
Are the sacred seeds really the regalia of the Druid King?
The Druid King called free from the green, bound us to one day reforge the regalia. Sow the seeds when 3 circles become one. That is my purpose. A tender to the garden. But events are uncertain. The seed is not safe. Even here. What can we do?
The Stoneler Druids are going to Bastir to defend the city. The seed should be safe there.
Good. I am thinned, tired, wilting. I have grown too tall. Take the seed to Archdruid Raval. His to nourish now. To protect. Slip within the walls. Face the storm. Claim the seed and let us leave this place.
Alright, I'll take it.
The seed rests just over there. Safe. Waiting. A quiet and strong thing, resting in different hands. Give it to Archdruid Raval when we leave here, to take it into the unnatural walls.
You sound a bit different.
I studied. The Stone Lord Druids helped. Talked. They were patient. Kind. The longer I spend with them, sun on leaves, wide smiles, soft hands, laughter like babbling streams, it gets easier to speak the mortal words. To be.
You said the Druid King created this place?
Yes. Long ago. It was a sanctuary. Lost to time. But it held answers. The truths of me. The longer I stayed, the more I learned. Remembered. My hands alone can ordain. I grow the seeds.
What did you mean when the 3 circles become one?
That was what the Druid King told me. What the dream tells us all. When the Druids are ready to be whole. Streams pouring into one river, not fractured, not grasping for seeds with bloody fingers. I am awake, but the season is wrong.
So you get to choose a new Druid King.
I do not know. I just know that I alone can grow the seeds. A ritual, hallowed ground, 3 sacred seeds, 3 powerful symbols. They will sprout a crown, a staff, and a gauntlet. The Druid King's regalia. Perhaps for a new king to wield?
Are the regalia some sort of magic relics?
Magic? No, not like you're thinking. Symbols of office, authority. Only I can grow. Only I can sow the seeds. The sower. Still, we must keep the seeds safe. Archdruid Orlaith must not claim them. Just in case I am wrong.
Okay.
You did good, Free. But you look exhausted.
Free is fine. All regrows. Laurel, friend. Take the seed.
Okay. Stone Lore, sacred seed.
Return to Glimmertarn with the seed. I'll make sure Free gets out of here safely.
Glimmertarn calls. I hear the fury of flames. A song in the throat of the hills. I will join you soon. Once this form renews. Once the leaves cease to tremble. Go to Archdruid Raval. Hurry.
Okay. Here we go. And we're out. Yeah, we're making our way back up here to Glimmertarn.
The Stone Lord have pledged themselves to the defense of Astir. We leave shortly. Our brothers and sisters have arrived, summoned by the beacon. We're just about ready to make the trip to Astir. We will help defend the walls, and in turn, the walls will defend our injured. Now, Free tells me you carry our sacred seed.
Yeah, here's the sacred seed.
Despite the efforts of the Firesong and the Sea Elf allies, we still possess our sacred seed. I fear this means that the assault on Bastia will begin soon. Now, Sir Stefan, here. That bodes ill. Perhaps you should speak to him, Druidkin.
Alright, I'll speak to Sir Stefan.
Good. Once we hear Stefan's news, I'll order our druids to head for the city. I think Druid Laurel and Free should remain here, however, to guide any stragglers and to keep the nature spirit hidden from Archdruid Orlaith. Thank you again, friend.
Good. I made it before you headed out. Friend, we need to speak.
Nice.
Thank the green I caught you here. I feared I might be too late. The message I bring was too important to give to just anyone. And I know paths across the island that only the druids can walk. But first, what's the situation here?
Well, you know, currently Archdruid Ravel has a sacred seed and has agreed to bring the Stone Lord to help the city. Or help defend it.
I hoped I could count on Archdruid Raval, but it's good to hear those words. Even with the secret paths, though, it was difficult avoiding our enemies. The wilderness is thick with dreadsails and Firesong. I assume you helped settle things here.
Well, you know what they say, don't feed the wilderness. I mean, straight up. Let's see. I helped Druid Laurel light the Yanni, sorry. Light the beacon and stop the Firesong from finding Free.
I knew you were the right one to send to Glimmertarn. Thank you for helping Laurel. You're a most valuable ally. Here, take this. The least I can do for your continued efforts. Meanwhile, I'll make sure Raval and the Seed get to Vastir safely.
Let's see. Archerd's Defender Shield, Diplon's Body Brand, and Skill Point. Nice.
Now to the reason I came here to find you. I made contact with Captain Siravane. She agreed to help defend Vastir, but only if she can recover her ship from the Dreadsails. We'll have to hurry. I fear the Sea Elves and the Firesong will strike soon.
How did you get in touch with the Captain Siravane?
Well, truth be told, she contacted me. Easier to get a message to Castle Mernard than to find a Sea Elf hiding in the wilderness. When Sea Lord Nalos rejected King Orgnum's orders, he seized Siravane's ship and scattered her crew. She needs our help.
Why send me exactly?
Specifically, she requested I send you to help her. She'll meet you on the Castle Tenair docks on the western shore. Do whatever you need to, but make sure she recovers her ship. We need the Gilded Blades when the assault on Bastir begins.
I'll meet Captain Siravane and help her recover her ship.
Go to the docks near Castle Tenair and help Captain Siravane recover her vessel. I'll escort Archdruid Raval back to Vastir and incorporate the druids into our defenses. Join us there as soon as you can. By the green, we will weather this storm.
Did Captain Siravane say anything else?
Her message was brief, but she indicated that most of her crew was missing as well. Scattered or captured, she'll need them back to sail her ship. And we need all of the Gilded Blades to help defend the city. Do whatever you can to make that happen.
Alright. What's the situation in Bastir right now, though?
House Mornard's knights stand ready. The druids will bolster our defenses, but you must bring the Gilded Blades to aid us. Whatever the Firesong promised them, the Sea Elves are committed. My scouts spotted an armada sailing toward the city.
Can the city withstand such an assault?
We've never faced such a test, but Vastir's walls are built to withstand punishment. I believe they'll hold and give us the time we need to drive off the invaders. But even the strongest stone can be chipped away at with enough effort.
No, true.
Archdruid Raval, are you and the Stone Lord ready to depart for Vastir?
We are. Laurel, take free and hide in the wilderness. They cannot fall into Orlaith's hands.
But Yes, Archdruid. I understand.
I totally understand, Free. More than most. Let's see here. We need to go this way. We're finally gonna get to make our way up through here, which is good. We're halfway done with the storyline now. I wonder what's up here. Ooh. I guess we'll get down there eventually, eh?
Dishonorable wretches. If they've scratched one piece of her hull, I'll make them suffer. So the Lordling got my message. I doubted he'd turn down the idea of having my ship at his side, but one can never be too certain. Now, I hope you came prepared to fight. Things are about to get ugly. I intend to make sure of it.
Nice. So Stefan said you needed help getting your ship back.
That's right. See it down there? Those bastards chained the Mad Maiden to the dock and placed my crew under guard. The Dreadsails have already set sail for Vastir. If you want my help in the battle, I need both my ship and my crew.
What do you need me to do?
We need to work in tandem. I'll get my crew while you free the Mad Maiden. Cut the mooring lines and drop the harbor chain so we're ready to set sail the moment my crew is free. They left some slimy eels on guard. Think you're up for it?
Of course.
I knew you had salt water in your blood. Cut the 4 moorings binding my ship, then head to the far dock to release the harbor chain so we can sail to Vastir. You'll have to take the platforms to get down there. Go on.
Alright, I'll cut the mooring lines and release the harbor chain to free your ship.
Remember, the moorings need to be cut and the harbor chain needs to be dropped or we're not going anywhere. Take care of that, then we can sail for Vastir. Your lordling will need all the help he can get to withstand the coming assault.
I'm surprised they left any Dreadsails behind. I'm assumed they'd all be part of the Armada.
Someone's got to defend the home port. Even a slime like Sea Lord Nalos knows that. They're more of the lowly scum who spit in the face of King Orgnum. They'll put up a fight, though, same as the ones you faced in Castle Taner.
How did they capture your ship?
When Sea Lord Nalos rejected the orders I brought from King Orgnum, he didn't have the decency to kill me. He seized my ship and scattered my crew, so I couldn't do a damn thing about it. Some were sent to serve on other ships, but most were locked up.
What's to stop you from just sailing off after I help you recover your ship and crew?
I'm not going anywhere while Sea Lord Nalos still lives. I could never return to King Orgnum while he draws breath. I don't care how many sea elves that beast has lured to his side. He dies by my hand.
You're not worried about your chances?
Do I look worried? He's a coward and a traitor, as are those who follow him. I'm not afraid of him. He should fear me. It doesn't matter how many blades he surrounds himself with. Once I have the Mad Maiden back, I'll see him dead. I'll meet you on the deck of the Mad Maiden. Don't mess this up.
Well, if there's one thing I know how to do, it's get places quickly. Nice. Not bad. Alright, we're good to go. Watch this. Surprise, motherfucker! How do you do it again? Oh! Here we go, here we go. You ready for this? Let him come. Nice. Take your hand with that.
Throw yourselves against my
Here we go. Hurricane pop. Okay, what's going on? We gotta go to the other boat over there. Okay. Really? I caught a bear trap at the end? Oh, hello. Nope, just a lockpick.
I see the moorings have been cut. What about the harbor chain?
We're good to go.
We're aboard my ship and I have my crew. What about the harbor chain? If it's still in place, this will be a very short trip.
No, the chain's been released. Can you get us to Bastir in time to help?
The Mad Maiden is faster than any ship in the Dreadsail's armada. We'll get there in time. And then Sea Lord Nalos and I will have words. Sharp, bloody words. Wait below deck until we dock. The rest of you, weigh anchor! Set sail for Bastir!
Alright, I'll hit below decks.
Everyone, to your stations. Mercenary, get below decks and stay out of the way. Next port, Bastille.
I guess I'm making port.
Hold them back. Let no dread sails get past your blades.
Oh shit.
Siege has
Okay.
begun. Quickly to Sir Stefan's side. They're on the run. We'll deal with these lordling. Gilded blades, forward!
Friend, we need to find my father.
Yo, what's up? Let's find your father.
We'll hold the docks. Then as soon as things are clear, I'll start my hunt for Sea Lord Nalos.
Alright. I guess we're making the run. Let the hunt begin.
To the cathedral! You'll be safe there!
Not well. The city's been overrun.
You'll do. There we go. Hey, I got a Cyrodiil treasure map too. Okay, I got turned around. Where are we going? This way.
I'm glad to see you and Stefan. We could use your strength.
No shit.
My knights and the druids have been holding their own. But the sea elves, they arrived in such numbers. I need you to find the archdruids. I think the dread sails are hunting them.
Why would the dread sail be hunting the archdruids?
We heard some of their warbands talking. Something about finding the druid relics. I'm glad for the warriors, but did they have to bring their damn religion into my city too? Anyway, I need you to find archdruids Revol and Elec. Keep them safe.
It's all about learning to live together, my friend. As much as I kind of understand sometimes. Where should I look for the archdruids?
I'm not sure about Revol, but I saw Archdruid Elec heading for the old druid tunnels. Follow those, and you should find him. Lord Bacaro and I are taking people to the cathedral. Besides the castle, it's the most defensible place in the city.
Alright. I'll find Archdruid Elec.
Head east, and you'll find an entrance to the old druid tunnels. Damn things were here long before we built the city. If you find Elec and Revol, send them to the cathedral. We're gathering all the non-combatants there for their safety.
Send the wounded and any non-combatants to the cathedral. They'll be safe there.
Damn these bloody reavers!
It's time to get bloody myself. Let's do it. They fucked with the wrong elf.
These are the tunnels my father mentioned. The sea elves are already here. We must find Archdruid Elec.
I don't necessarily mean me. There's a bunch of pissed off elves. Damn, they were able to pull me out of my hiding thing. Ah, got it. Caught a crit to the arm. I'm okay though. We're still rocking.
Away, sea elves! I will not fall to you!
Archdruid Elec, take heart, we're with you!
Kick his ass. Oh, I'm covered in this shit now. You good? Nope, nope. They're still trying.
Thank you. I couldn't hold out much longer. Oh, thank you. My strength almost left me at the end. But I failed. I wasn't able to stop them from taking our sacred seed. It's gone.
Yeah, I keep hearing that all day. What about Archdruid Rabal? Does he still have the Stone Lore seed?
I don't know. We got separated. But they're going after Raval as well. You have to find him. We cannot let the Firesong lay claim to all 3 of the sacred seeds. There's no telling what would happen.
I've seen this in Legend of Zelda before. It's called the Triforce. You don't want to assemble 3 of anything together. Alright, Lord Vakuro is gathering people at the cathedral. Go there, you'll be safe.
The House of the City Gods? Yes, of course. I'll head there immediately. The wall should offer adequate protection. Now go. Help Archdruid Raval.
Are you sure you have no idea where I should look?
Well, they've barricaded the main streets, but there's a shortcut to the west and up the stairs. Head that way and see if you can find him. And may Ifre protect you, outsider.
I'll find Archdruid Raval.
Be careful. You have the strength of mountains, but even the sea can wear down stone. Ifre's grace guide you quickly to Raval's side.
Was Archdruid Raval hurt when the 2 of you got separated?
Not that I saw, but everything happened so quickly. We were running and there was so much chaos. Raval is quick, though. He wouldn't be brought low so easily. He must have gotten away unscathed. I just don't know how long he can continue to do so.
Where are the other Elder Tide and Stone Lord Druids?
Most of them were scattered throughout the city once the attack began. Many are helping the House Mornard Knights defend against the Dreadsails. I'll gather everyone I can who isn't fighting on my way to the cathedral.
Alright, here we go.
Archdruid Elec, allow me to escort you to the cathedral. Friend,
Yeah,
I'll
we're going
rejoin
solo.
you once the Archdruid is safe.
I'm gonna have to take it low and slow. Didn't go down. Nice and easy.
Well, look who you found. Care for another blade at your side?
Oh yeah, let's do this shit. I think you've been doing all the heavy lifting though, my friend.
I thought I was gonna die.
Considering the big giant red circle here, it was probably only a matter of time. I'm glad we got this free. To the courtyard.
The mainland of
You again.
Face me and die!
Oh, I've had enough to hear with your ass.
Time to pay for turning the Dreadsails into traitors.
Nita, Pasha, I need your aid.
It's time to collect some sword gems. On that ass. Die, you son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Get back here.
Tell me when.
I cannot fall! I am the Lord Nalos!
Right. Deuces.
That's for you worthless eel! And for our king!
There you go. Tell him. Let's get the hell out of here. Check on the druid, Breville.
Archdruid Orlaith, return the sacred seeds.
Let Raval and the seeds go, Orlaith.
You have lost, Raval. Today your blood allows the dream to come to pass.
Druidkin, you must protect free.
Silence!
Nice!
Raval, damn you!
A new age of green begins here.
Oh, here we go. Shit.
Father, no!
When next we meet, you will bow to me, the new Druid King.
Interesting. Well, that went bad. Well, all I can say is we tried. And we failed. But you know what? It's cool, though.
No! No! Help me! We have to dig them out!
I barely escaped the collapse. Gods, how did this happen?
Yeah. Dolores, how did this happen? You know, one person got away from that other island. One person. And you always seem to survive. Every single time. And you've always got that face, like whenever we're not looking, you're gonna be like, remember, no Tamriel. And then like, you're gonna start hosing people.
Green preserve us. First Archdruid Raval and now my father. My father's under all that rubble. Please, you have to help me. There must be survivors. Why are you just standing there?
Damn it, dude. They're gone.
No, you're wrong. You must be. Stand there if you like, but I won't abandon them. I refuse to leave them. My father, Archdruid Raval, even Archdruid Alec, all gone. This can't be. How could this happen?
There's nothing we can do to stop the cathedral from collapsing.
Small comfort to the survivors. And to the dead. Apologies, my friend. I need a moment to collect myself. There are things to do, but I saw Sarah Vane go toward the gate. Find her before she vanishes. We could still use her help.
Alright, chat, let's see. We gotta go this way now. Also, give me a sec. My partner just got home. So, I'm gonna see about food stuff real quick. So, give me just a moment, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Alright.
Well, you won the day. The city is safe. Doesn't feel much like a victory, though, does it? Did
Not
you
really.
talk to the Lordling? I doubt he's faring well. Death always cuts the softest ones deepest. I'll try not to celebrate Nalos' demise too loudly.
What happened to the rest of the Dread Sails?
My people are like a pack of wild dogs. With a strong leader to guide us, we'll fight to our last breath. But without one, our fury dissipates. Once Sea Lord Nalos fell and the Firesongs abandoned them, the remaining Dread Sails fled.
Well, Sir Stefan wants you to stick around. We could still use your help.
You've bigger things to worry about than my intentions. But the Lordling is right. You do need me.
Totally.
Look, you helped recover my ship and crew, helped me kill Nalos. Why don't you head to the castle? Check on the Lordling. I'm not going anywhere.
Alright. Are you happy that, Sea Lord Nalos is dead?
Death should never make anyone happy. Sea Lord Nalos had to die. Simple as that. Am I glad that my blade tasted his blood at the end? Yes. I had a vow to fulfill, and now it's done.
That makes sense. Your vow to your king?
To King Orgnum, yes. And to my brother. I hope Nalos saw my brother's face as we cut him down. Now go take care of your own, mercenary. I'm sure the Lordling could use a friend right now.
Very true. Give me just a sec more. All right.
Please, I'm looking for Dame Fada. She was with the knights protecting the cathedral district during the attack.
We're still sorting this all out. As soon as I have news about Dame Fada, I'll send word to you, Druid.
Of course, I understand. After the cathedral collapsed, I just want to know that she's safe. I'll check back later.
I know that feeling. Alright, here we go.
I got Sir Stefan to return to the castle. Talk to me before you go see him.
Oh boy. I feel like this guy's gonna be the lord that got away. I feel it in my bones. I don't know. I haven't looked it up. Don't spoil it. I haven't done any spoilers, but yeah. Hey, welcome, my friend. Let me see. Alright. We're doing it. We're on quest, what quest are we on? Ah, there we go. Quest 4 out of 6.
Horrible. So much death, so much suffering. Young Stefan lost 2 fathers today, and the city lost even more. I keep asking myself why I survived when so many others perished. But I wanted to talk to you before you go in to see Sir Stefan.
Is Sir Stefan alright?
That is unclear. He lost a father today, as well as a mentor that was just as precious to him. We may have won this battle, but Archdruid Orlaith has all 3 sacred seeds. Speak with Stefan, Count Monard, now. He must decide how we move forward.
Alright. Let's see what they say.
There you are. I apologize for my behavior earlier.
Nah, that's cool, dude. I've been through similar shit, I get it.
So much death and destruction this day. I can't believe my father and Archdruid Reval are gone. 2 men who shaped me, snuffed out like 2 candles in a strong wind. And now Archdruid Orlaith has all 3 seeds. By the green, what are we to do?
Well, the Dread Cells have broken up the siege at least. And the Sea Lord Nalus is dead.
That's some good news. Focusing on what we've won rather than what we've lost is the only way to not fall into despair. Vastir still stands, safe because of our efforts. And though we've been dealt a terrible blow, all hope is not lost.
Oh, 1 second, chat. I just sneezed my ass off. That was terrible. And then I did it again. Let me see here. I'm almost back. What do you think we should do now, Sir Stefan?
By honoring the legacy of my 2 mentors, my father and Archdruid Reval. Now that Vastir is safe, we can concentrate on stopping the Firesong. But before that, you helped save my city from utter ruin. Take this, with my heartfelt thanks.
Nice.
Dozens of people lie dead in the cathedral's rubble, including my father. I know I must carry on. Yet Archdruid Orlaith, she also took my mentor, the person I counted on my whole life. She murdered Reval. We must end Orlaith's madness. Somehow.
Do you have anything in mind?
I can't leave Vastir. Someone has to pick up the pieces, and that responsibility now falls on me. Find Druid Laurel. She needs to know that Archdruids Reval and Elec are dead. That Orlaith and the Firesong have the sacred seeds.
What do you think Archdruid Orlaith will do next?
She told us as the cathedral collapsed. She's going to proclaim herself the new Druid King. But while she has the seeds, she still needs the sower. Free has a part to play in all this, but they'll need your help. Find them, friend. Keep them safe.
I'll find Druid Laurel and 3 and tell him what happened here.
Laurel and Free remained at Glimmertarn to direct Stonelore stragglers and to avoid the Firesong. Make speed, friend. If Archdruid Orlaith seeks the sower mentioned in the dream, both Laurel and Free are in danger. I can't bear to lose Laurel, too.
Why do you have to stay in Vastir?
As much as I want to confront Archdruid Orlaith at your side, I have responsibilities. I'm heir to my father's title, and his duties. From this day forth, I must think of the people of Galen first. They need to see that House Mornard still stands.
Shouldn't we just keep Free away from the Firesong Circle?
Is there anywhere I can guarantee Free safety? Archdruid Orlaith laid siege to Vastir to get the sacred seeds. She will come for Free. I trust Laurel to make sure Free isn't easy to find, but that puts Laurel in danger too.
This is true. This is true. You're worried about Druid Laurel?
Yes, of course. Laurel is a close friend. I doubt Orlaith would harm Free. She thinks she needs the spirit. But we saw how Orlaith deals with anyone who interferes with her ambitions. I don't want to see Laurel share Revol's fate.
Sorry, Chad, I was drinking a ESO butterscotch root beer. They're really good. What caused the cathedral to collapse? I mean, it was a tremor, probably from the volcano and its tributaries, but let's
Obviously, it had something to do with the quake we experienced, but why only one structure fell, I just don't know. It does show that the volcano is becoming more dangerous. Reval said it was because the Firesong were neglecting their duties.
What's the connection between the Firesong Circle and Mount Firesong?
Until recently, Firesong druids rarely left Ifilon. They communed with Mount Firesong's spirit, singing it back to sleep when it grew restless. Or so I was taught by the Stone Lore. They've always been secretive about their vigil on Ifilon.
Did Archdruid Orlaith wake up the volcano?
Mount Firesong has rumbled my entire life. I wonder if it was the stirring of the volcano that woke Orlaith instead. The dream of Kasserine mentions the mountain. Perhaps it was the sign she was waiting for.
Alright, let's rock, Jack. Gotta put my phone on the charger right fast. Shouldn't take long. I'm already working on it. Alright, we're back.
May Rufa guide you, as he guides my studies.
Cool. Okay. So... oh, we're going back up here. Right. Let's do it. Going around here.
Friend, what news of Vastir? Why are the spirits of the island in such distress? The very spirits all around us cry out in fear and sorrow. Even Free says they sense a change in the sacred seeds. Tell me about the battle in Vastir. Is Stefan all right? I fear something terrible has happened.
Sir Stefan's fine, but Count Monarch was killed. As for Archdruids Raval and Elilik.
Archdruid Raval is dead? I knew something had gone wrong. The spirits of nature that surround Glimmertarn were acting so strangely. But if the Archdruids are dead, what happened to the sacred seeds?
Archdruid Orlaith murdered Raval and took the Outer Tide and Stoner seeds.
Blight and damnation. Free
Holy
told me
shit.
they sensed the seeds stirring, moving. I couldn't think of any good reason to account for that, and neither could Free. But what about Vastir? Does the city still stand?
We have graduated in insults, blight and damnation. It's just getting real now. We defeated Sea Lord Alice and trip off the remaining dread cells. The city is safe for now.
At least something good has come of all this. But poor Stefan. His father wasn't a friend to the druids, but he mostly left us alone, unlike some of his predecessors. I knew this had to do with the prophecy, the dream of Kasserine. But for anyone to proclaim themselves the druid king, even an archdruid, it's just unheard of. That isn't how it's supposed to work. Talk to Free. See if they still sense the seeds.
Alright, with Archdruid Raval dead, who leads the Stone Circle?
I don't know. And our other archdruids died in the attack on the Dreyfa.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, I'll need to send for an elder or archdruid from High Isle. But for now, we're on our own. In the meantime, I'll do my best to lead the way Raval taught me.
Free.
That which dreamed through seasons uncounted now awakens. The sacred seeds sing to me. Together now, they find their voice. They tell me to come to them. Soon, I must answer.
That is one stoned elemental. Can you lead us to the sacred seeds, Free?
You do not hear their song? I hear it. Yes, I can guide you to the seeds. They are my purpose. I cannot be kept from my purpose. Bound. Yet, there's choice. What is your purpose?
To stop Archdruid Orlaith and return the seeds to you. Where are they, Free?
In the direction of the rising sun. The point on the isle where that first happens. I will help you find the seeds and keep them safe until crown, staff, and gauntlet must flower. That time is soon. It is not for me to tell seeds not to grow.
Then let's find the seeds, Free.
Go, friend. Toward the sunrise. Toward the song. I will walk with Druid Laurel, and we shall meet you by the sanctum of the last Druid King, Ivyheim.
Have you always been able to sense the sacred seeds?
No. Before they were distant, quiet, whispers and dreams. Now that the seeds are together, they stir again. They are finding their voices, remembering what they are, calling out to me.
Would the seeds go back to sleep if we separated them again?
Seeds cannot unsprout, even if I ask them nicely. The seeds are together. I do not think they will want to part again, not before crown, staff, and gauntlet are regrown.
You said you have a choice. Can Archdruid Orlaith make you regrow the seeds?
If this is the appointed season, the seeds will grow. If it is not, no power can make them act against their nature.
I don't understand. Do you have a choice or not?
It would be wrong for Orlaith to take crown, staff, and gauntlet. Bad. But it is also wrong to deny growth when the season is upon them. How can I choose between wrongs? I have not learned to do that. No.
Go on ahead.
Okay.
Free and I will meet you near Ivyheim.
I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna make this a little bit quicker this way. What's up, X-Bossy? Everything is well, my friend. Sorry, I was wrapped up in the chat thing. I got my phone for chat off to the side here a little bit. We are in Firesong, and I think we're gonna beat it today. This guy's great. If you haven't seen this yet. He's just really drunk and fishing in the lava. This is like the third time I've seen people fish in lava, but I have not had the ability to fish in lava. I wonder if they're like gonna put it in game eventually or something. Who knows, right? Or maybe there's a secret fishing thing. Oh, I'm terrible with names. I've used the same one forever.
Firesong coming and going as bold as you please. Orlaith is up to something. Be careful. There are more Firesong druids here than I expected. Archdruid Orlaith must be planning something big to bring this many of her circle from Ivalon.
Are you sure Archdruid Orlaith and the sacred seeds are here?
Free senses the seeds within the Veil. After all the trouble Orlaith caused to get them, she won't let them out of her sight. There's a door at the heart of Ivyheim. A place of the Druid King. It hasn't been opened in centuries. Maybe she's there?
What's on the other side of the door?
The Ivy Throne, or so the legends say, where the last Druid King held court. If she really seeks to become the new king, that's a good place to start. You and Free check out the door while I scout the rest of the Vale. I'll catch up with you later.
Alright, Free. Let's see. Alright, Free and I will try to find the Ivy Throne.
While I take a look around the rest of the Vale, you and Free find the door to the Ivy Throne. It's east of here, almost to the coast. We need to find Archdruid Orlaith and recover the sacred seeds. Good luck, friend. And guard Free well.
What exactly is the Ivy Throne?
For all my time studying the history of Druid King Kasserine, that's been one of my primary questions. Is the Ivy Throne a metaphor? Is there an actual throne, like the one High King Emmerich sits upon? We just don't know for sure.
Why do you want to know?
Because so many of our records have been lost. The Druids were almost wiped out a number of times in our history, and the Druid King's sanctum in Ivyheim has been sealed since his death. No one has passed through that door in countless seasons.
If the door can't be opened, how could Archdruid Orlaith be inside?
We shouldn't take any chances. Orlaith has accomplished things we never expected. If she made her way to the Ivy Throne, or whatever waits behind that door, we need to find out. And Free might sense something, like they did at Cloage.
The seeds are all together now. Close. Just beyond the old stones dreaming in this vale.
That's gonna be a screensaver. Or a background image for my desktop at some point. Oh, let me see. I think I've used, it's actually kind of funny, I've used the same name. God. Since I was like 10. It's always some form of like Damien this, Damien that.
The seeds are near.
The throne hall remains closed, Archdruid. The seeds won't open the door.
We've wasted enough time here. I must return to Ivalon. Use every druid we brought here and find the sower. The seeds must be regrown. I'll sit upon the Ivy Throne when I am crowned king.
The seeds. Gone. So close, but now out of reach. Archdruid understands nothing. The seeds cannot be commanded. They must be asked. Invited. I sense another song here. Very old. It calls to me.
Another song? What do you mean?
Long ago, mortal hands taught the stones of this place a song. A promise. A greeting. Not a song for mortals. A song for... me.
Interesting.
I must look upon the door in the hillside.
You mean the door to the Abbey Throne?
Yes. The sealed door that Laurel spoke of. The door the Firesong Archdruid could not open. At the top of these steps. The song of this place calls to me. There must be a way inside. Let us find it.
Alright, let's go.
Locked by ancient power.
Oh, this person?
But the stones sing me the key.
Is that what you mean?
Find the 3 druid stones nearby and wake them, moral friend.
She's she's the guru. Ah, I think she was communing with the seeds. I need to talk to Free though.
Listen to the song only I can hear. Find the 3 druid stones and awaken them. On the hills around us. Search north, west, find, turn. Then the door will open. Open for me.
The song only you can hear told you how to open the sealed door?
Yes, friend of Laurel. Powerful magic anchored by druid stones. I hear them. They are not far. Find the stones and awaken them. 2 north, 1 west. Let them know I am here. Then the door will open for me.
And you think you can open the door to that the Archdruid Orlaith couldn't?
The song is not for Archdruid Orlaith. It is for me. The door will not open for anyone. It is waiting for me. Come, Laurel friend. Help Free awaken the druid stones. Then we can see what else the song wants to tell me.
Alright, let's look around for for druid stones, stone druids. Alright, let's see. Where the hell am I going? Oh, we're going all over the place, chat. Going this way. Damn, this butterscotch root beer is so good. It's almost gone and I'm sad. If I could, I would drink 1,000 bottles of this and die in a diabetic coma of absolute bliss. Actually, no, but that would be absolutely horrible. But when you do drink one of these, it's one of those things where you kind of left going, I wish I had like 20 of these. Oh, I'm getting got. I got got by the food demon. Son of a bitch. So what happened was that my stats went down and I didn't see. So when I ran through this, I got. It's such a long time between having to put the charges on, which is awesome, but it also causes just the opposite problem, which is instead of complaining about having to put too much food, you know, or mess with the food buff, you forget about it and you run head on every couple of hours and get got. Alright, let's see. We'll go this way. Turn it some. There we go.
The stone awakens. The song grows louder.
Shit, I need to go this way. I know what you're thinking. Why didn't I take the bridge? And well, the answer is because that's not fun. But now I'm going to take this bridge, defeating my whole argument. But that's not the point. The point is the experience. See, I've been around 3 too long at this point.
Good. That stone wakes too.
Okay, over this way.
All these long seasons, the door has waited just for me. Let us go inside, friend of Laurel.
Friend of Yanni.
I have never been here, yet it feels familiar. These stones were told to remember King Kasserine and to wait for me.
Told to wait for you? You mean the song that you hear?
Yes, the song is louder in here, more insistent. It wants to fulfill its purpose, like me, like the seeds. The song is from King Kasserine's season, but it is not from the Druid King. Not exactly.
Do you remember King Kasserine?
A little. His voice calling me from the green. The song of his magic, strong and good. He gave me into the care of the weirds before my eyes ever opened to the light of this world. They tended me while I dreamed, until the Firesong woke me.
I remember. We saved you back in High Rock. But what do you think you'll find here?
Understanding. I was summoned to quicken the seeds, crown, staff, and gauntlet, but I do not know why King Kasserine made them sleep. So how can I know when to wake them? We should explore. Learn. I will follow you.
Okay, Belle, let's go.
The song I feel in these old stones, it comes from somewhere ahead. We should keep going. Explore. Listen. Learn.
What else can we expect to find here?
I sense spirits called from the green, bound into the shapes of fawns and darker forms to defend this place. They may not know me. They have waited a very long time, forgotten themselves and grown wild. Be careful, Laurel friend.
Let's see here. One sec, chat. Alright, it's got fish and chips. It's a good day. I gotta find a place for my phone to go for a second. Okay. Almost ready.
Song calls to me. Touch the moat, Laurel friend.
Ooh. Here we go.
Welcome, sower of the dream. I am Avon, apprentice to the Druid King.
Okay.
King Cassarain bid me prepare for this day. Follow this passage to the Ivy Throne.
The Druid King's apprentice. He is the singer of the song. He will guide us.
Interesting.
These creatures were called to protect this place. They have grown wild, fierce.
Get my magic back. Sneaking bites here and there too.
A hall within the hill. The court of the Druid King.
Oh, you took some, aren't you? Oh. Sweet. Let's get extra stuff. Nice. Oh shit, they see me. I fucked up! I fucked up! Run! Run! Oh shit. Get him, get him, get him. No way. He just like took out his friend. Got it. Helm of Magica.
This stone tablet records Cassarain's final dream. Dark betrayal followed by seeds of hope. We have punished the guilty, stricken their names. To heal we forget. But the sower must remember. Enter the garden.
Huh.
Elder Avon spoke of betrayal, punishment, hateful words. What did the druids choose to forget? What must I remember? Touch the moat, Laurel friend, and we shall see together.
The druids hold a dark secret. Here we go.
Why did the song lead me here? Touch the moat, Laurel friend.
I prepared a cauldron and planted 3 herbs in this garden. The sower knows the elixir of Ifre's thoughts. Mix, drink, and see what I saw the day the Druid King died.
I am the sower, and I remember this elixir. Come talk with me, Laurel friend.
I feel like I'm getting ready for a Weird Al cover song.
The Elder foresaw this day, when I would be drawn to his song, and that I would not be alone. This elixir, it is the same as a potion the weirds used to commune with me while I slumbered. It connects the now to the then, the here to the there.
This elixir, you know how to make it?
Though I slumbered, I learned much from my time with the weirds. They would drink the elixir and commune with me, teach, talk, listen. Gather herbs from each part of the garden, and I will create the elixir.
Alright, what would the elixir do?
It will show us what the Elder wants us to see. We will become a dream, a memory, and in that way, we will remember. But it is you who must drink. Only a mortal vessel can understand a mortal memory. I will see, too, through you.
Terrifying. I'll gather the herbs. Give me just a sec. Alright. Become the ultimate tree people in Firesong. So we got that root.
Foxglove. A mere pinch weakens the boundary. Death Bell. A taste lets you dream with your eyes open. Fawn's Tongue. A potent ward against evil. Good. Something else is needed. Something of mine. Now drink. Together, we will walk in Elder Avon's memories.
Alright. We're going on a journey, chat.
Elder Avon, I need your help.
Oh lord, here we go.
The day I hoped to avert is upon us. A hunger for power will destroy everything we hope to build here in the archipelago. Now druids slay druids, fighting over a throne like the very elves we left behind on the mainland. I must end this.
Where am I?
Has it been so long since you served as my apprentice, Avon? Have you forgotten the Temple of Iphalon? Our misguided brothers and sisters defile this most hallowed place with their violence.
Huh. Our misguided brothers and sisters, eh?
Followers of the All-Wither among the Firesong Circle. While most of that circle serve the cycle of creation, those who revere the All-Wither worship only death and decay. They seek to seize the Ivy Throne, to lead us into an age of unending darkness.
How do we stop the followers of the All-Wither?
I must return my regalia. Crown, staff, and gauntlet to Ifray. The season of the Druid King must end. For now. Meanwhile, we need to make preparations so my dream comes to pass. Escort me to Elder Verlin in the ritual chamber. This ends today.
I'll see you to the ritual chamber.
The ritual chamber lies to the south. Take the passage that leads up. Be on your guard, old friend. The followers of the All-Wither are already inside the temple. We must return the regalia to Ifray before they stop us.
How will you do that?
From seeds were the crown, staff, and gauntlet called forth. To seeds, we must return them. You have heard my dream, Avon. How the sower will one day awaken, once the schism that divides our people is finally mended.
Your dream, the sower.
You're sure you're all right, Avon? The dream is my prophecy of two futures, one good, one bad. The sower is the key, a spirit I called from the green and left in the care of the weirds. Free. You must prepare the message for them, as we discussed.
Who's Elder Berline?
These troubled times confuse even me, my friend. Verlin is my closest counselor. A loyal Firesong, all too familiar with the threat posed by those sworn to the All-Wither. He is in danger too, from those who call him a traitor to their cause.
Can you tell me more about the followers of the All-Wither?
You need to know more than that they are here and desire our deaths. Forgive me, I share your confusion. We did not guess how prevalent the All-Wither's influence had become. Many powerful Firesong druids have fallen under its dark influence.
Oop, one sec, I get this shook in my hands. What's the All-Wither?
A difficult question. Firesong druids revere the great cycle of creation and destruction, death and rebirth. But those who give themselves to the All-Wither see only half of this endless wheel. The dark half. They must not gain the Ivy Throne.
Alright. In fact, sorry, I had to wash my hands. I had fish and chips, so I had cod oil on me. Fish oil.
I am with you, Laurel friend. You are Elder Avon. And there is King Kasserine. I remember him.
I knew the followers of the All-Weather opposed my decision to choose no successor. Still, I did not expect such bloodshed.
The Druid King is older, careworn. Many seasons passed since he left me with the Weirds.
Made it.
Begin the ritual at once, Elder Verlin. Elder Avon, I require your assistance.
If you are certain, my king, yet I wish there
The
was
Temple of Ifalon. I hear its song, even in this dream.
Something's gonna happen here.
Elder Verlin has the regalia, and will begin the ritual. I hope that when I laid down my authority, when I left the throne for the forest, the shadow over our people would have passed. Now I see that more is required. Will you aid me, old friend?
What do you need me to do?
Remember everything you see, Avon. When the prophecy is fulfilled and a new king arises, the seeds must be brought here and blessed by the sower I spoke of in my dream. You must preserve this moment to instruct the sower. Now, go help Verlin.
Oh my god, that cat toy sounds terrible. How do I help Elder Verlin?
We need the light of the moons to shine upon the sacred pools in this chamber. Mara's tear and Shandar's sorrow must witness and sanctify our deeds this night. Elder Verlin can tell you what to do. I must prepare myself.
As he commands you, King. Let's see what they do.
I fear the Druid King is making a mistake. These symbols are gifts from Ifre. For centuries, our kings have worn them with wisdom and mercy. I begged Kasserine not to take them from those who come after us, but he insists.
The Druid King said I should help you complete the ritual.
If we must do this, then yes, we need the light of Mara's tear and Shandar's sorrow. On each side of the balcony stands a druid stone. Turn them both to face the sacred pool. That will call the light of the moons to sanctify this place.
I'll turn the druid stones as you instructed. There we go.
Ifre, hear us. Return crown, staff, and gauntlet to the seeds from whence they came.
This is folly, Kasserine. You leave me no choice. All wither, guide my blade.
Ah! Betrayed! Why, Verlin? Begone! I banish you! The followers of the All-Wither. More insidious than I thought. A poisoned blade in the hand of a trusted friend. This proves I was right. Crown, staff, gauntlet. They must return to the green. You must help me, Avon.
What can I do, my king?
Gather the sacred seeds. Help me summon Erdir the Guardian. A powerful ally for the sower. A protector to ensure that only a worthy king regrows the seeds. Then...
I'm listening.
Give one seed to each druid circle to guard, to keep. Oak to Elder Tide, Rowan to Stonelaw, Ash for the Firesong untainted by the All-Wither. One last thing. Go to the Ivy Throne. Seal it. No one must enter until the sower awakens.
Interesting. Set the Ivy Throne. I'll take the seeds and deliver them to circles.
Thank you, my old friend. Take the seeds. Go to the center of the chamber. Touch the mote of light.
How do I summon Erdir the Guardian?
Touch the mote to begin the summoning. I will do the rest. Erdir is a spirit from the green. It will protect this place until a new druid king arises. Erdir will keep its vigil until the sower decides the season of the seeds has come again.
And what of Elder Verlian and the servants of the All-Wither?
That task I leave in your hands. Rally the circles against those who follow the All-Wither. Defeat them. Bind them in the mountain. Then, let them be forgotten. There can be no healing while druids seek power and harm one another.
That's true.
Touch the moat, and I will summon Erdir the Guardian.
Erdir. I'm so confused.
From the then to the now. Come, let us speak of what we saw.
Yeah, let's do that.
Dream. Memory. I walked with Elder Avon just as you did. I saw the one who called me from the green. Kasserine, the Druid King. I understand much more now. Was not Erdir the Guardian wonderful?
A spirit Elder Avon summoned? I guess so.
Wild and fierce. A spirit called from the green, like I was. It is bound to protect crown, staff, and gauntlet. The Firesong risk much to awaken its anger.
You think Erdir the Guardian is still there?
Erdir waits, as I did. The Firesong must return the seeds to the place we saw in the then, the Temple of Iphelon. I know how to call Erdir a song of defense. It is my choice.
Archdruid Orleith knew about you. Does she know about the Guardian?
Perhaps. She may think she can bind Erdir, command it with crown, staff, and gauntlet, but King Kasserine told some spirits to make their own choices. I am one, Erdir is another. We should find Druid Laurel. She will know what to do next.
Let's find Druid Laurel.
Druid Laurel studies the old lore.
Yanni.
Young, yet wise. We must tell her what we learned from the Elder's memory. Let us try this passage. I sense gentle wind and open sky beyond.
You said you have a choice. What do you mean?
Spirits are bound to purpose. We do not change. But the purpose King Kasserine gave me was to make a choice for him. He could not know how to make the choice, so he did not bind me. I can grow, learn, decide.
What choice did Druid King Kasserine want you to make?
To know the worthy. I am the sower, but I can choose when to quicken the seeds, and for whom.
Why did the Druids turn against Druid King Kasserine?
We saw the same memory. The choices that led the Druid King and Elder of Erleen to the temple are forgotten now. But I know the Allwither. It is of the green, yet it hates what it is. It hungers for what it is not.
If the person betrayed him, might give them one of the sacred seeds.
Some betrayed. Not all. Only those in the grip of the Allwither. Those are the ones that were stricken, forgotten. The rest were forgiven. I think Orlaith remembers, knows what others forgot, and so sees the dream differently. A path to power.
Where's the Temple of Ypsilon?
Druid Laurel talked about it. It stands on the island of Iphalon, a cathedral of the green, long ago. Still sacred. Now we know Erdir waits there. I have never been in that place, but I remembered it in the Elder's memory.
Interesting. Remember to find Druid Gianni. Yep, and apparently create her out. It's a song of ice and fire. Temperament. Good green chat. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we want to go this way. Run 5 of 6, by the way. Those keeping score.
Druid Laurel's staff. I know it well. Hold it for her, please. I do not think she meant to leave it here unattended.
Preston Druid staff, Laurel staff, where's Laurel? Interesting.
I understand the pattern of what occurred. Druid Laurel was scouting, came upon these Firesong druids. They fought. She was overpowered, taken away. The leaves tremble for her. So do I.
We need to find Druid Laurel.
I no longer sense Druid Laurel nearby. If the Firesong took her, they would go to Archdruid Orlaith, to Iphalon. A ploy, I think, to capture me.
What do you think we should do?
I would like to see the City of Stone. Find Laurel friend Stefan. He can help us. Laurel trusts him. Likes him. I will meet you in Vestir, Laurel friend.
Alright, I'll meet you in Vestir. Let me see here. Almost back, 1 sec. All right. Where am I going? They told me where to go, but I'm just like, I don't remember anymore. My brain is mush. Oh, this way. Oh, but not before I get this clam. Nice. Now that I got that clam and this Nern root, and I think we got one of those seeds. I wonder, where am I at with, finding any new stuff as I pick up things? Let's see. Bam, I've not picked up anything here yet. No worries.
The cathedral, it just crumbled.
Right?
With all those people
so
inside.
Count Hosney's back to normal.
The divines allowed
Thanks
such a
to
thing
you,
happen.
a stranger.
And with Count Monard inside. I heard that Sir Stefan survived the attack. That's something, at least.
Mm-hmm. And what's his name? Valoric or whatever. Oh, just so happens to survive. I think he's the bad guy.
I used to apprentice this tiny little wood elf. He crafted some fine staves for me, but we were always a little short-staffed.
Oh, I see what you did there. Oh, I see. He waited like a whole 30 seconds, and then the smile kicked in. He knew. Oh, that was the shit. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Let's sell this. The all flags I'm on a scabbard. Brittle molten rock. This stuff. Yeah. Countless layers of protective magics. Oh, I'm good. Nah. Phoenix Moth Surge. Is that what it's called? Phoenix Moth Surge? That's a freaking mouthful. Of course, you know, part of the bastion of the Joyfe. Or Joyfe, or whatever they call it. Yeah, Mothfjorge. Phoenix Mothfjorge set. Okay, well, it is furnishing. Wait a minute. That one. I meant to keep that one. I was gonna send it to somebody if I could. Where is it bound to me? I'll find out here in a sec. As far as blueprints, I usually check them over to see if they're like double repeats. Like this one, I've got one in my bag and one there, so I'm gonna sell it. This is the one I was gonna keep to sell to give to somebody. House burned one space on the banners across sisters. Now the house is in decline. Their banners relegated to prominence in Bastille. Interesting. You get cool ass black pants, so find and then get rid of. It's a cool egg though. All these furnishings from earlier. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Got a lot of space back. That's all I really wanted to do. We have an hour and a half on food. Sweet, we're good to go to the end, I think.
Please, I'm looking for Dame Fada. She was with the knights protecting the cathedral district during the attack.
We're still sorting this all out. As soon as I have news about Dame Fada, I'll send word to you, Druid.
Of course, I understand. After the cathedral collapsed, I just want to know that she's safe. I'll check back later.
Here we go, chat. Going in.
Dulith, our friend returns. But where are Laurel and Free?
Stay your weapons. I bear a message from Archdruid Orlaith.
Very well then, speak.
Bring the sower to the Temple of Iphalon. If you refuse, Orlaith will complete the prophecy with the blood of her prisoners.
You wouldn't dare.
Archdruid Orlaith will not be denied. Don't make her wait long.
Gather round. We have much to discuss.
Yep.
Damn Orlaith and her Firesong. They took townsfolk prisoner before they fled, but we weren't sure why. Now we know. She plans to use them as sacrifices. Damn her eyes. Wait, where are Laurel and Free? Didn't you bring them back with you?
The Firesong captured Druid Yanni, and they took her to Iphalon.
Laurel captured? Is there no end to this outrage? Our own forces are still recovering from the siege of Bastille, but even at full strength, we'd be hard-pressed to assault the Firesong on their island. What of Free? Did the spirit return with you?
Free is waiting in the Druid district. We saw a vision of the last Druid King's death at Ibrahim. Also, we had this happen in High House. Everybody's gathering to one spot. It's all going to go down. Don't worry.
Visions and prophecies, that's what started this chaos. If Orlaith can't get the sower, she'll use the blood of Laurel and my people to make herself the Druid King. Tell me you found something. Give me a reason to hope. I am in sore need of it.
There's a powerful guardian on Ypsilon. Free believes they can turn it against the Firesong.
A guardian? You bring mixed tidings, friend. I can't bear the thought of Laurel in Firesong hands, but if Free can help us defeat Archdruid Orlaith, I'll swear my house and life to the cause. Thank you. Perhaps we're not helpless after all. The Firesong took captives during the attack on Vestir, and they have Druid Laurel. I must protect my people, but I can't trade one life for another, even many others. Unless... yes, we give Archdruid Orlaith exactly what she demanded.
You want to turn Free over to Archdruid Orlaith?
Free is our secret weapon. Dulef will take Free to the Temple of Iphelon just as Archdruid Orlaith demanded. Then, while Free stalls her with this guardian you told me about, you and I rescue the captives from the Firesong, including Laurel.
Interesting. How do we do that?
We land on the far side of the island with my knights and free my people while Orlaith conducts her ritual. I'll arrange passage to Iphelon. Find Free and get them to agree to the plan, then meet me at the docks. You'll be well rewarded, friend.
I'll go find Free in the Mine District and see if they're willing to go along with this.
Dulef will take Free to a House Monard galleon. He'll escort them to Iphelon and protect them while we rescue Druid Laurel and the others. As for our transportation, we need different arrangements. I'll meet you at the docks soon.
And if Free refuses?
Then we still attempt to rescue the captives from Archdruid Orlaith. If Free isn't willing to help, I won't try to force them. We'll do our best without the distraction Free would provide.
If we're not sailing with Dulef and Free, how will we get to Iphelon?
I plan to hire Captain Siravain's ship. The Mad Maiden is anchored just outside Vastir's walls, and she has no love for the Firesong Druids. Her ship and crew are battle-tested. They'll be perfect for what we need to do.
Alright, you think we can convince Captain Siravain to help?
Captain Siravain strikes me as someone who pays her debts. Without your help, her ship and crew would still be in the Dreadsail's hands, and Sea Lord Nalos would be alive. I might remind her of that. And my generous offer of gold should also help.
Very true.
I like the course Sir Stefan is charting. I'm happy to play my part and take Free to Iphelon if it puts the Firesong off their guard. The question is, whether Free is willing, and can keep a secret.
Do you believe Archdruid Orlaith will carry out her threat and make blood sacrifices?
She allied her circle with the Dreadsails, broke the truce of the Drafa, and murdered Archdruid Raval. It's clear. Orlaith will hurt or kill to get... I like the course Sir Stefan is charting. I'm happy to play my part and take Free to Iphelon if it puts the Firesong off their guard. The question is, whether Free is willing, and can keep a secret. She allied her circle with the Dreadsails, broke the truce of the Drafa, and murdered Archdruid Raval. It's clear. Orlaith will hurt or kill to get what she wants. Which is why I'm worried for Druid Laurel.
What is Archdruid Orlaith being yawning for? This camera angle, dude. What the What is Archdruid Orlaith need Druid Laurel for?
To get to Free. The spirit is fond of Laurel. They spent a lot of time together after Laurel brought Free to Galen. Orlaith can bend Free to her purpose by threatening Laurel. To walk a nose, Orlaith doesn't make empty threats.
This camera angle's... Oh, alright. Cool outfit. So apparently I need to get out of the town, but it doesn't say where or how. Just out of the town. Oh wait, no, they're in that district, right? The Druid district, that's what they said. See, earlier it was telling me to go here.
Look! The green has not forsaken this place of stone. There are flowers, insects, life.
I feel like she's getting older every time I see her.
Laurel friend, I have been thinking, how can we help Druid Laurel? I do not wish to see her come to harm, but no flowers blossom, no seeds of thought sprout. I am sad.
So step in as a plan, if you're willing to help.
I have grown much since my awakening, blossomed, made friends. Druid Laurel is my friend. What can I do to help?
Archdruid Orlaith demands we send you to her, or she'll kill Druid Laurel and her other captives.
Others would come to harm?
Yeah.
Because of me? No. That is not my purpose. That is wrong. But the Archdruid needs me to grow the seeds, to reforge the regalia, to make her the Druid King. That is wrong too.
We don't want you to do that. Just stall her. We'll rescue the captives and come to get you.
Ah. Understanding cuts like the sun through clouds. Deception. Archdruid Orlaith will try to compel me, force me to do as she wants, not as King Kasserine intended. But Erdir, the Guardian, is there. They will help me. So I will help you.
Alright. Tulef is coming to take you to a ship. Go with him, and the rest of us will take a different vessel.
I will go with friend Dulef. Give myself to Archdruid Orlaith. Then, I will wake Erdir the Guardian. Call them to fulfill their ancient duty. Please, find Druid Laurel. Save her. Too much blood has watered these lands already.
Make you free. Sir Stefan and I will find you on Ypsilon.
I am not the same free who emerged from the bower. I will not be easily bound by the Firesong or their Archdruid. Not again.
Interesting. This person's so shady, he's just like, I'm listening in. Yes. My plan is coming to fruition soon. Like, he just has that face, you know? And they're having conversations over here, and he's just like, I need to go tell the boss at once.
Hello, Free. Are you ready to go to Ypsilon with me?
Yes, friend Dulef. I am ready.
Dun, dun, dun. I'm telling you. He is literally like in full this sacred mode.
I'll see Free safely to Ypsilon. If the Firesong show any sign they don't intend to keep their word, I'll get Free away from there. Now go on down to the docks and find Sir Stefan.
Okay. Damn, I'll just try to hop through. You can sometimes.
We have an agreement, Captain Siravain. You'll get us to Ypsilon and we'll do the rest.
We do, Sir Stefan. The skiff at the pier will take you to the Mad Maiden when you're ready.
Nice.
Captain Siravane and I reached an agreement. She's happy to let me hire the Mad Maiden, especially if she gets another chance to bloody the Firesong Circle. She isn't quite done settling scores. Is Free willing to go to Ifalon?
Free wants to help Druid Laurel. They're with you left now.
Good. Tell Captain Siravane when you're ready to sail while I gather a few of my knights. With luck, the Mad Maiden can slip us into Ifalon without anyone noticing. We can land at Cinderwash Point. We think they're holding the captives there.
How is this thing going to work exactly?
Dulif will deliver Free to the Temple of Ifalon. Hopefully by the time we arrive, everyone will be too focused on Free and whatever the Archdruid is doing to pay any attention to us. But be ready, friend. I have no doubt we're in for a fight.
Alright, I'll tell Captain Siravane to take me to Mad Maiden.
Sailing into battle aboard a Sea Elf pirate ship. I never imagined I'd do that. Talk to Captain Siravane when you're ready to board. My knights and I will be right behind you.
What do you know about the temple?
It's a great hall built into the natural caverns and old lava tubes beneath Mount Firesong. The Druids constructed it after King Kasserine led them to these islands. Archdruid Raval took me there once.
So you've been there?
Years ago, when I was studying with the Stonelore. Back then, the Firesong were more connected to the other circles. We only visited the outer chambers. The central area was sealed off long ago, after it became the tomb of the last Druid king.
Sorry, I was grabbing a snack. Yeah. There we go. Going to the pier. Talk to the lady.
So the Lordling convinced you to go on this little excursion too?
Aye, Captain.
Good. We can use another steady hand. Just try to keep your lunch down once we reach the open water.
How do we get to your ship?
Just climb aboard the skiff when you're ready, and it will ferry you to the Mad Maiden. Then it's off to Ifalon as quick as the wind will take us. Bear this in mind. On the Mad Maiden, I'm the captain. If I tell you to do something, do it.
You expecting trouble?
The Firesong Circle sailed off with at least 3 good Dreadsail warships. I doubt those oyster shuckers know how to handle them, but they're out there somewhere. Plus whatever scows they use to get from island to island. Might be rough seas ahead.
Captain! They're like, I don't know where it is. It might be out there somewhere. Alright, I'll board the skiff.
If you intend to go to Ifalon with the rest of us, climb in the skiff. The Mad Maiden's anchored just around the point. Otherwise, it's a long swim.
What do you think of the plan?
My part's simple enough. Get you, the Lordling, and his knights over to Ifalon Island. Then bring anyone you rescue back to Galen. I suppose sailing away and offering them for ransom would be in poor form?
You know, why are you helping us? I thought you were down here and all.
Sir Stefan paid me. With the trouble on Galen, there aren't many pickings left for a pirate, but mercenary work, that's looking up. Besides, I could use a port where folk think well of the Gilded Blades. Most places, they try to kill us on sight.
That is true. Alright, here we go. Oh shit. Okay. It's going down. What's up? Oh, this is bad, isn't it?
Die with Firesong blood on my blade!
We good? Did we break things here or something? She's just kind of standing around looking at me. Let's see what we got going on.
Right, let's clear the deck.
Burn this ship to the waterline! You are
For
no
the
match for
Firesong
us.
circle.
Aw, damn it. Get it all over me. I knew this day would come. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of fun here in a minute.
That cursed volcano blanketed the waters around Ifalon in brimstone and murk. The Firesong found us while we were groping along half-blind. Well, get out there and make them sorry they did!
Alright.
Abandon ship while you can! Burn or drown! The choice is yours!
Okay. That should be everyone. We need to go below? Okay, we're going below.
We will make short work of you! Send this tub to the bottom! We will make short work of you!
Let's see here. She literally just sitting up there the whole time. I'm okay with this, but still. Maybe she would check in the entrance. It's sailboat.
Deck and signal if you see anything. There are more ships in the fog. I can smell them. I knew it! Firesong warships on the port beam. Sound the bell, mercenary. Then get up here and crew this ballista. Gilded blades, ready the forward ballista.
Nope, we're going forward. Shit. Go, 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 go.
Kindle pit is burning. Now head aft and damn! All hands repel boarders.
Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm like spamming so many buttons right now. Okay, so order me to board the enemy ship. I've done that. I'd say that's an escalation.
Hit that ship to starboard.
The ballista is loaded. Go ahead, take the shot.
Here we are again. Now my warship goes bust.
Good work,
Mercenary, the Firesong leader's on deck.
This never gets old. They always just bring their ships up on the side and I'm like, bat. Alright. That makes what, 5 ships that we taken out this expansion? Oh, we got a boss now.
You will never retake this ship. With a frog belly for you, fool!
I mean, not really. You're playing like ass right now. Got him.
Battle is won. Come, speak with me.
What's up?
You fight like a sea elf. I'd sail into battle with you anytime. Now stay out of the way and let my gilded blades cut the Mad Maiden free so we can get underway again.
You don't need me to do anything else.
Your work here is done, mercenary. Head below and rest up for the fight on Ifalon. The real battle is still ahead of you. My crew can take care of that Firesong scow burning alongside us.
Alright. What comes next?
The Lordling hired me to get him and his knights to Ifalon, and that's what I'm going to do. We've accounted for the Dreadsail ships the Firesong took from Bastia, but there might be others around. The sooner we're on our way, the better.
Alright, I'll head below.
Never you fear, mercenary. We can handle it from here. Never you fear, mercenary. We'll bring the Mad Maiden into port. Just pray to your gods that the Firesong at Cinderwash Point don't notice us as we draw close.
How did the Firesong find us anyway?
Wind and wave I can master, but that volcano has been belching out clouds of ash and steam. This is no ordinary sea fog around us. If it were, I would have run circles around a bunch of druids and stolen ships.
So what happened?
We stumbled into this Firesong scour while I was in my cabin checking charts. By the time my deck watch spotted the enemy, they were too close to avoid. Just bad luck. I think the Firesong were as surprised as we were.
Alright. I just ramboed a shit ton of people.
I'll wait here. Send anyone you rescue back to the Mad Maiden, and I'll see them to safety. Good hunting! See? Iphalon, just as I promised. We'll wait here for any captives you manage to free. Now you should go talk with the Lordling. The next part is up to the two of you.
Alright. Here we go, chat.
It won't take the Firesong long to notice our presence. We must strike quickly. Come, friend. I know what we must do. Captain Sirvain was as good as her word and got us to Iphalon, but we must assume we lost the element of surprise.
How do you want to proceed?
We need to split up and find Laurel and the other captives. My knights are already ashore. Head east along the beach and join them. Free any townsfolk you find, send them to the Mad Maiden. I'll head toward the temple. Meet me there when you can.
Alright, I'll rescue the captives, and then meet you in the temple.
Sir Stefan, the Firesong hold our folk in Cinderwash, just as you thought. No sign of Archdruid Orlaith, though.
She must be in the temple. Come with me, knight. Friend, I leave the rescue of the captives in your hands.
Alright. Let's go find him.
Over here! Help! Please! Let us out! Good work, mercenary. You townsfolk, head back and find the Mad Maiden. You'll be safe there. Thank you for saving us. The Druids hold more prisoners to the southeast.
I'm showing my Damien roots here.
Over here, mate. Get us out of this blasted cage.
Give me a sec. Alright.
That's better. Now,
oh, yeah.
We need to talk.
Yeah, we do.
The plan worked. At least the part where Free and I surrendered to Archdruid Orlaith. Then she took Free to the temple and ordered her druids to toss me in here.
Yeah, Free is very competent. Any sign of Druid Laura?
Aye. The Firesong dragged her to the temple along with Free. Orlaith made some ugly threats, but Laurel was unharmed when last I saw her. She'd better stay that way, or the Firesong will have to answer to me. And to Stefan as well.
How do I get to the temple?
Take the path to the west and follow it toward the mountain. You'll come to a door that leads to the temple. I'll need a moment. The Firesong were none too gentle with me.
You're right. Captain Cerbame is waiting just to, you know, up the beach and shit.
Then I'll make sure these folk get to safety. Head for the temple, mate.
You weren't kidding. You just needed, like, a moment. He's like Popeye, man. He's like pop my back. He's gonna pop my cover. Let's see. We need to go this way and around. Oh, I am over here. I'm on the island of Ypsilon. Right.
Good timing, friend. I'm going to need your help against the Firesong in this ancient temple.
Alright, what's up?
We stand in the Temple of Ypsilon. The tomb of Druid King Kasserine is somewhere in here, according to the legends. Archdruid Orlaith defiles this sacred place with her violence and rage. Did you find the captives? Druid Laurel?
I freed the captives, including Julep. He told me Archdruid Orlaith brought free and Yanni here.
Then the first part of our mission has been a success. We still need to save Laurel and Free, and find a way to stop Archdruid Orlaith. I've had little luck so far. I scouted the temple's outer passages, but too many Firesong guard the way ahead.
Could they be in the tomb of King Kasserine?
That was my thought. The tomb is said to lie at the heart of the old temple. Where else would Orlaith perform the ritual to claim the regalia and name herself the new Druid King? Let's go get back our friends and put an end to that ritual.
Alright, I'm with you.
Firesong will do whatever they can to stop us.
Let go! Blight, take you! Someone has to stop this madness!
There she is. It's Yanni.
Thank you, friend. Archdruid Orlaith has already started her ritual. We have to get to the tomb.
These really cool, like, charred up things, but they almost look like growth. I don't know. What up, Yanni?
Archdruid Orlaith has free and has started the ritual. She's trying to regrow the sacred seeds into the Druid King's regalia. We have to stop her.
Tell me about the Druid King Kasserine's tomb.
All I know is the legend. How after the Druid King died, they decided to bury him in the temple's shrine. Then they sealed the place, and it's been closed off ever since. Well, until now. Orlaith has free, and is forcing them to regrow the seeds.
How did you manage to get captured?
I was scouting the Vale when I ran into too many Firesong to deal with. They overpowered me, dragged me here, and presented me to Archdruid Orlaith. She threatened to hurt me if Free didn't cooperate, then locked me in here. Hey, is that my staff?
Yes, Bree and I found it. Here you go.
Thanks. You don't realize how much you rely on something until it's gone. We need to get into the tomb, but it isn't going to be easy. Orlaith's got an army in there. Free said something about waking the Guardian, but they didn't explain further.
Bree has a plan. Let's go. I guess everyone has to get here or something. Oh, there we go.
Wait, friend. I'll signal Free to call upon the Guardian. Then we can make our move.
It is time, sir. Quicken the seeds.
Song and forest, Ifri's breath, let the sacred seeds blossom.
Free, we're here! Awaken the Guardian!
The regalia are not for you, false king.
Wait! What are you doing?
Third guardian of Ivalon, awake from your slumber.
Holy shit.
Destroy this creature.
If we can.
Strike, friend. Stefan, help me protect Free.
It is time.
Watch as I slaughter your friends. I grow tired of this sport.
Oh shit.
The new Druid King is born in fire!
Oh, nice. That was a pretty good one.
Burn, fools! Burn! Fire Spirit, take shape! King's regalia belongs to me! Feel the power of my flame!
No way! I was doing my move, but it lagged. I should have had plenty of time.
Like all who defy me, you die. You cannot stand against an archdruid.
Damn it. Okay, we'll try it again.
I will be the Druid King. You cannot stand against an archdruid. King is born in fire! The Druid King's regalia belong to me! Burn them all!
Here it goes. Well, they straight up Final Fantasy summoned on my ass. Holy shit.
Let my flames consume you!
Holy shit.
The new Druid King is born in fire! Face the wrath of an archdruid! I am the fire, fools! Feel the power of my blade!
Here we go. And I can't get heals off that fire in the middle either. Got him. Oh.
The
Alright, let's start to free.
Yield. Orlaith led us to dark places. Forgive us.
sower of the dream.
Forgiveness is for the Dreyfa to decide. Laurel friend, I need your wisdom. Please.
Look! Free holds the regalia of the Druid King.
Interesting.
My purpose was to regrow the seeds, to help crown, staff, and gauntlet blossom once again. But it is not for me to wield them.
What happens now, Free?
I do not know. It is not the place of a spirit of the green to decide for mortals. It is a question for the Dreyfa, I think. Like intertwined roots, wisdom must come from counsel taken together.
But the leaders of the 3 Druid circles are dead.
Yet the 3 circles still live. Eldertide, Stonelore, Firesong. From their surviving elders, a new Dreyfa can be called. They can decide whether the season of a new Druid King is truly upon us, or not.
What about the Druid King's regalia?
I will carry the crown, staff, and gauntlet until the Druids decide what to do. But not here. This place has served its purpose. We should leave this place, friend of Laurel. Erdir the Guardian is ill at ease with so many trespassing in the tomb.
Yes, you say, Free.
Erdir the Guardian is awake, but the danger is past. We should depart before the Great Spirit turns its attention to us. We are intruders here, too, after all. Let us return to Vastir and finish our talk there.
Do you think we can trust the Firesong Circle now?
We saw Elder Avon give the Firesong a seed in the Ancient Then. They overcame the blight of the Allwither. In the now, they will overcome Orlaith's darkness. They must, if the Druids are to be made whole.
What will become of Erdir the Guardian?
Erdir's task was to guard this place until a new Druid King claimed crown, staff, and gauntlet. The seeds are regrown, but there is no king yet. Erdir's purpose is now cloudy, unclear, rootless, as is mine.
What do you mean?
King Kasserine saw much in his dream, yet I do not think he saw this. I quickened the sacred seeds as foretold. The task is done, yet I'm still here, unbound, free to choose. I must find a new purpose, a new choice.
Might even say you're free.
There you are.
Interesting.
Everyone else is aboard the Mad Maiden and sailing for Galen, Stefan. I can open a portal to Vastir, unless you plan to swim.
The portal will do nicely to us. Let's meet at Castle Mornard.
Come along, Free. We shouldn't linger here.
So we have, what is it, the crown, I guess? And I guess that's the staff. And something. Shield, maybe, or something. I don't know. Oh, we did it though. Hell yeah.
Crown, staff, and gauntlet are whole again. What do I do with them?
Together, they make too tempting a target. Let's separate them until a new Dreyfa can be called. I'll hold the staff. Stefan, the crown, and Lord Bacaro. Would you guard the gauntlet?
The crown will be safe here in Castle Mornard.
I am honored by your trust.
The Society of the Steadfast will protect the gauntlet.
You know what, chap? I think this is gonna be... Once I complete this, there's gonna be a prologue, or an epilogue quest, but we'll do that tomorrow, though.
You continue to amaze me, friend. Your efforts on Ipholon went beyond the call of a mere mercenary. Thank you. While the Druid circles choose new leaders and the Firesong regain our trust, it's better that we separate the regalia for now.
You think separating the Druid King's regalia is a good idea?
Tradition demands that together they acknowledge a new Druid king. Since no Druid is ready to make that claim, better that Laurel, Bacaro, and I keep them safe. Galen is at peace. The dread sails have dispersed. The Druid war has ended. Now? I face a new challenge. More intimidating than 1,000 foes. I must take my father's place as Count, leader of my house, steward of Galen, and loyal vassal of High King Emmerich. There are wounds to heal, things to tear down and build anew.
Do you think that would be a good idea? Like in the long run? To build anew? What do you mean by that exactly?
Old grievances led to the madness of the Firesong, the rage of the Ascendant Order. No more. The people of Galen, Druids, nobles, and townsfolk alike, are one. I will lead them as such. Thank you for giving me that opportunity, my friend.
Nice, look at that, chat. We got the one-handed Firesong looking axe called the Lava Blood Axe. It's a trophy from the stores of the Firesong Circle. Still warm but attached, the leaders of the circle knew endless magics, now lost to zealotry and madness. 5 pieces. You get blocking and attack grants you a stack of inflection for 10 seconds, up to 3 stacks max. You can gain up to 1 stack every 0.5 seconds. Increase your magicka and stamina by 102 per stack of inflection. That's not too bad. Chance to apply stats effects 172.5%. Nice. Nice. That would be doing pretty nice. Doesn't do as good as my current shit, but you get the idea. Would definitely be neat to have something like that. I wonder if that stacks on with poisons and shit. I know with the Phoenix Moth here. It's really nice. Druids say the moths are ash made manifest. They leap from the flames of Mount Firesong and flutter away on the breeze. Nonsense. I've seen a moth ignite and then emerge from the coals like a cocoon. Featherbrain Tisco. Complete the quest Guardian of Ipholon Galen, and it's a furnishing limit type special collectibles. Oh, sweet! So you can get put it in your house as well, I guess.
Drink then, and a toast to the hero of Galen.
Oh yeah, united everyone on both sides of the islands. Feels good, man. Feels real good. Uh-oh. And that, my friends, is a wrap on Galen, except we have yet to wrap the entire story. Oh no. It's been going for a minute now. And it will be, I want to say, a few more hours of story left. I say about 3 to 4 hours probably. Maybe less, but probably about 3 to 4 hours. We'll do that tomorrow. But this is where we'll call it for now, my friends. Hope you all have a great rest of your evening, or morning, or whatever time it is there. And I will more than likely be back tomorrow. I might take a day off, I'm not sure yet. It all depends on the situation and time and all that shit. But with that, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. You all have a good day.